Da da. These are the sounds. Oh boy. Can't actually say that. That aspect of Michael Rodent is still under copyright, so.
Michael Rodent.
Mickey is short for Michael, right? Yeah. So.
Is it? I don't think so.
I mean, I don't mean necessarily like canonically for Mickey Mouse, but like the name.
Well, no. I don't think as a name it is. Or
what
maybe
name
it is
Mickey short for? According to Google, it's short for Michael. Generally used as a nickname for Michael. But this is just somebody saying, all the Mickeys I've known were named Michael. How many Mickeys do you know?
I know 0 in person, and the only ones that I know not in person, I don't think are Michaels. I think they're just Mickeys, which is why I said that.
Mickey Rooney.
Yeah, that's the first one that came to my mind.
Mickey Rooney is a Joseph.
Okay, so Mickey is short for Joseph.
Mickey is short for Joseph. So Mickey Rooney is just a stage name, and therefore, sure, it's not short for anything, but also, like, it's not a real, like, it's not actually his name.
Yeah. Mickey Mantle is another one.
Mickey Mantle.
Mickey Charles Mantle.
I'm noticing that all the other Mickeys apparently are Mickey.
Yeah, Mickey with an EY is normally how it's spelled, yes. Have you not heard Mickey?
Wait! Oh my gosh! Well, wow, okay, sorry. In my head, I was 100% certain that Mickey Mouse didn't have a Y in it. Oh, okay, okay.
I need to show as Michael.
I need to point this out. I typed what name is Mickey short for into Google, and I typed in Mickey. No, I typed it in with an E, and yet I was confident. So my left brain and right brain disagree about how to spell it.
As far as I can tell, Mickey Mantle was born Mickey Mantle.
See, I think a trick, though, is that Mickey Mantle was also born after Mickey Mouse, and so, like...
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse
Mickey Rourke is another
ruining everything.
Mickey Rourke, who's, Mickey, in that case, is short for Philip. His name is Philip Andre, quotes, Mickey, end quote, Rourke.
Hello, Speclad. Oh yeah, Mickey Biden, because we now know Mickey is short for Joseph.
Mickey Robinette Biden.
But Mickey could also be short for Robinette, so it's really just Mickey.
Oh,
Actually, it's Mickey. Let's face it.
Yeah.
There is such the Wikipedia list of people named Mickey is so long, and I don't recognize like any of them.
Yeah.
William Mickey Stevenson. So that one shows right there that his real name. So it's also short for William. Turns out Mickey is just short for literally anything.
There are 4 women on the Wikipedia named Mickey.
Yep. It's short for Emily. It's short for Bridget. Oh, wait, no. Bridget is Bridget Michael Sumner. Yeah, so it's actually short for Mickey. So it's actually short for Michael.
But it's also short for Mary.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
And there are 4 people with the surname Mickey, notable enough to be on there. And since all first names can be abbreviated to Mickey, all 4 of them are really Mickey.
Michaels. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mickey, you're so Mickey, you're so Mickey.
All I've learned is that nicknames are weird.
Yes.
The C also has Mickey D, which I've never seen spelled out, and it does just link to McDonald's. But something about seeing it spelled out M-I-C-K-Y-E-D.
Yeah.
That is the worst thing I've ever seen. So it is also short for Mick.
MC Mick, yes.
Yeah.
And by short for... I love the cider mime, by the way.
Cidre.
Cidre. And the Meowquim. Meowquims are fun.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be doing Contraptia. I was so busy talking about Mickey's, I forgot. How does my stream work? I guess we're gonna have to do this one pretty fast. So we've definitely got volleyball. Turns out that was a volleyball net. Oh yeah, here's some volleyballs.
Yeah.
Deck or veranda or patio. Oh, what? We're indoors now. There's the deck.
I think it's patio is gonna be my guess.
I think that it is. There is no way to predict. This is a balcony. There's no way to predict whether it's deck, veranda, or patio. But you guessed patio.
I think the least likely of them is a deck. Yeah, but it's none of the above. Veranda and patio are close though. We need to get that one later. Let's do volleyball first.
People are enjoying dinner on the... Okay. Whatever that...
meal or dinner or charcuterie. It's not going to be charcuterie, obviously, but...
Balcony is actually closer. That's weird. Well, there's got to be cork, right? Or maybe... Well, yeah, there's cork in both of these, and blood.
Oh, is that what that is? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Put in cork for sure.
Yeah.
Wow, I love the speech bubbles and the wide eyes.
Happy
birthday to you! It's gonna be like surprise or like laughter.
Yeah,
laughter probably is more likely. But those look surprised on the top left. But it's probably going to be laughter. And meal or something along the lines.
Yeah, there's got to be a meal or dinner. It doesn't feel especially dinner-like, so...
No, some of them are, and some of them aren't, so yeah. Okay, so...
Oh, good.
Lunch. Yeah. I would try lunch. Okay, guess not. Certainly not a breakfast.
No.
No, that would
dinner would be way closer, yeah.
Yeah.
What is this if not a balcony, veranda, or patio, or a deck?
It's an outdoor seating area. Type in outdoor seating area.
Outdoor seating area. Unrecognized word.
Unrecognized word. It could be something. Can you get rid of the fifth word?
Like the
fact that you get rid of that and it looks more like dinner, even though that's the one that dinner is closest to, is pretty fun. It could be like yeah, I was thinking like. There's no single word for, like, a set table.
No, not that I'm aware of, anyway. Not in this language. I'm gonna go ahead and announce the stream.
Reception, maybe?
I really doubt that. You would have more to do with, like, electrical reception.
I don't think you'd have more to do with electrical reception.
Why? It has to be a balcony, veranda, or patio. It can't not be that. I'm out of identical words.
I mean, you could try something as general as outdoors or outside. I don't think that's going to be it. You'd think you'd get something else out of it.
Well, it's
maybe in combination.
Yeah,
with
exactly. It could be competing with the others now.
No.
I'm going to type veranda into a thesaurus. Porch.
Yeah.
Porch.
Oh yeah, it could be. I don't like that though. Yeah. What about gazebo? Some of them are kind of gazebo.
Yeah, too few of them are gazebo-ish, though. It's definitely not a gazebo.
I agree. This is stupid, but what about picnic?
That was stupid, I agree.
They're also mostly in Europe, which is interesting.
Are you suggesting that I should type in Europe?
No.
Read suggest Speclad. I mean, restaurant was kind of close.
What about like cafe? I mean, it may be in combination with some of the other ones.
Nope.
Yeah.
I like how we have nothing for 4 so far.
Yeah.
Just food?
Wow.
It was just food.
Wow. What about... never mind.
Could this just be conversation?
Table.
It was just conversation.
Was conversation, okay. So the... Wait a second. Nice. Did all of the deck, veranda... No, you're hiding.
It was just surprise.
It was
you were right.
Surprise. That makes sense. That's being played on a rooftop. It could be rooftop.
Well, but nothing else is. Well,
I understand, but I still think it could be rooftop. What about what's the word for like an apartment on top, like penthouse?
Terrace.
Oh, terrace.
The other word that means the same thing.
Yep.
Is it a veranda? Is it a deck? Is it a patio? Is it a terrace? I'll bet that there is somebody who cares a lot about the distinction between those perfect synonyms that mean exactly the same thing.
Is that Russian on the left? 1500. Those look like Cyrillic characters to me.
It looks like MPA to me.
I mean, it could be, but...
Okay, let's go ahead and switch to the correct window.
Speclad notes the one on the right is drill, perf deuce.
Drill, perf deuce. Close Contraptia. 1280 by 960. Ultima Valve. Okay. That is hopefully going through to you, and it's going through to me, and it's going through to everybody. It's time for Ultima! Zap!
I can certainly see it. You might want to make it full screen on the stream, though.
I might want to make it full screen on the stream. Who cares if the stream can see it? They don't need to see it. You need to see it. How do I skip this? Just mash escape a lot, okay? No! I pressed enter too. I was trying to skip the introduction.
Womp womp.
Oh yeah, I didn't get out my horrible note cake.
Didn't you say you had a notebook now?
Yep, and I didn't get it out.
So it's not as horrible anymore.
I consider needing to get an actual physical notebook to be pretty much the worst it could be. Okay, so... That's right. Once we do the thing, we get the thing. So there's like an extra thing. So we're looking for Hustis. We're looking for the Shrine of Hustis.
I think you found it last time, but failed the battle.
That feels correct. Like, I feel like I needed to go up here, and then there was a bunch of gargles who absolutely beat the crap out of me. Yep, basically just north of here. So the question is there some cleverer way of doing this that we will actually survive?
I mean, one thing that might help is resting until you're fully healed.
Healing is for cowards. I need to make that abundantly clear. Isn't the last game the most annoying game? Asks Lucy in chat. The last what? The last this game? Do we? I guess we should have a guard. As in Ultima 5? Is Ultima 5 worse than Ultima 6? I don't know. Learned on the internet that Sherry was named after Lord British's girlfriend at the time, says Specklad, and that could never be a terrible idea.
I'm gonna name this rat after my girlfriend.
Oh, that's not even the reason I was thinking of. Like, so I use Debian. Debian is my operating system of choice. Deb was Ian's girlfriend at the time. That's why it's called Debian. I was thinking to, like, run away. But Deb never actually had anything to do with Debian. She was just his girlfriend at the time. And Ian eventually gave up on Linux and then killed himself. So, really, all good naming all round, really. I was hoping that by running away a bit, I would not face as many of them at the same time. We'll see whether that logic actually works.
That reminds me of the story of Ubuntu, which was named after Ubu and Untu.
Pretty sure Ubuntu is a word in some African dialect that, you know,
yes, I know.
Literally zero of the people involved in Ubuntu speak that language, and they're just appropriating culture because they're bastards. Duper, I think it's time for you to run. It's also time for me to ever hit anyone. That would be lovely.
I'm skeptical.
Seems like they've really got some bloodlust for the old Duper, too. Apparently I still know he's there, even though I can't see him. Run, Duper, run! I maybe shouldn't have done this at night. That also would have...
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Why would you pronounce the U different in Ubu and Ntu and Ubuntu? So a lot of people pronounce it Ubuntu, which is horrendous, and a lot of people pronounce wiki as wiki, which is also horrendous, and the answer is people are idiots. That's why both of those words get mispronounced, because people are idiots. Where are you? Okay, like, actually, where the hell did you run? I guess doing this at night was a very good idea.
Yeah, very great idea.
Duper's still getting grace. Where's the mouse? Asks Van Whitman. Sherry is set to retreat, so Sherry is just retreated somewhere. I'm gonna restore and not do this in quite such a stupid way.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Duper, your turn to guard. Isn't Mark from South Africa? That sounds right. Ohio gozai, Mark.
Short for Mark.
Mickey is short for Mark. Hard to argue with that.
You might need to step closer before you can hit it.
Yeah, probably. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Right, the strategy is run away. The strategy is run away. I need to remember that the strategy is run away. Going for Cabo Elf has no food. Shimino has no food. Nobody has any food.
Well.
You're carrying a corpse, Shimino. Good for you.
Is that the corpse of the gargoyle that you killed?
Maybe. No, that that corpse was too big. Okay, not resting right then. I need food with a desperation. They're fasting, says Svecklad. Yeah, not intentionally. Where does one go for food? East Britain definitely.
You bought some like trolls or something on one of the bridges that probably earned you some money.
Yeah, well, I have enough money. I just don't have any food. Well, I have 29 guh. I don't know. Is that a lot of money?
It doesn't sound like a lot of money.
Doesn't sound like a lot of money to me. Wait, that actually seems right. Is it this way? Yes. You a late night boozery? You're open? Like I could physically get inside, but can I purchase anything? I could just steal food. That worked so well. Ow. Doop-a-doop-doo. I wouldn't steal food. It's nice of them to not lock, I suppose.
Now there's actual food.
You don't think stealing a mug was gonna keep me fill? Keep me fill. That's the words. Don't you have a house, a room, or somewhere where you can dump the items in? Asks Van Whitman. I guess I do. I do have a room in the Castla, so I could go dump unneeded items in the Castla. That never occurred to me, because there's a chest there, so I could be sticking shit in that chest.
Dump that body in there.
I could dump that body in the chest. You know, where'd bodies go? And by the time I go dump the body, there will be... I have no idea why I'm carrying a corpse. You know, in case you've forgotten. Anyway, by the time I go dump this corpse, it will be daytime and they'll be willing to sell me food. Oh, okay, wait. There is a chest, but I don't know if that means anything. So, like, if I drop this here to...
It looks like it did it.
It looks like I threw it.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, no, the spear is there. Okay. But now I can't...
Okay, so it's not a chest in that sense, because you're just putting it on top of the chest.
Well, but what's weird is...
You just... I mean, it might be good to not try with spears.
No, look, a spear, and a spear. So all three spears are there. It's just like, in order to actually put things in the chest, I have to drop them and then, like...
Oh.
Wait?
No, not wait. You just have to not look.
Yeah, well, sorry, yeah, you have to not look.
Everything up again.
But that's very busted.
Yeah. I mean, it tells me that you're probably not really meant to do this, but it's still a good idea, I think.
Well, these I'm gonna sell, so let's not do that.
Yeah, that's also the thing, is you do need money, so...
Let's stick that corpse in that chest! Yay!
There's a weird smell coming from the treasure chest in this room.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, now what I'm going to do is move all of the money to our Goy. 35 to Goy. So that I know how much money I actually have.
Is there not a fast way to do this?
Not that I can find. Okay, so I have 84 monies. Don't you double click to open... you know, I hate mice so much that... sorry, Sherry, that I of course never considered that, but no, it doesn't look like you can do that. I mean, these are just the same actions I can do.
Didn't you need her for something?
No, that sorry Sherry was me hating mice. I needed Sherry to get a rune. I hear Discord blips, says Specklad. I mean, no Discord in use right now, so if you hear Discord blips, that's on you.
There were Discord blips on my end, but I don't think they would have gone through, first of all, and second of all, I might have had my mic muted at the time, so...
Hi, Finn. Yeah, thank you. Do. I don't like how they handle the music in this game. just gonna say that straight up. I just don't like it. The music keeps on changing and it's random. No, that not...
The fact that it changes randomly is annoying.
Yes.
And it's not how it works in the SNES version.
It is the music handling I dislike, not the music. Hello, Merchant. Duper puts his hand on your shoulder and whispers, Matt here had a most unfortunate accident as a child and left him deaf and dumb. I'd suggest you ask his wife instead. Okay. So even though he is a méchant, I can't méchant from him. See, a buxom woman who looks hardworking, yet contented. Good morning, milady, and welcome to the Blue Bowl Tavern. What they're here for business or pleasure. Business. What's thou like? Ale, mead? Oh, wait. Ale, mead, wine, rations, or perhaps a cake. Rations. 4 gold. 84 divided by 4. I can do this one.
You better be able to do this one.
Okay. 80 divided by 8 is 10 times 2 is 20. 21!
Wow. You're really gonna do it that way, instead of just 8 divides by 4 evenly and 4 divides by 4 evenly.
And then I'm only gonna buy 10. I can't do mental arithmetic, Van Whitman. Don't mock me. Anything else I can do for you, Thee? No, I cannot help thee with that. You can't help me with no. Okay. Next step.
Divide the rations among your...
I'm not convinced I have to do that. I'm actually assuming I don't have to do that.
I disagree, but we'll find out.
Like, I suspect that it will auto-divide when needed. I'm gonna go to you and see if I can sell some crap. I think the portal is to the east of you. I guess maybe it isn't. Is it to the west of you? Where am I? I would like to see the time, please.
You're almost
Okay.
there. Keep going east.
Always into the east. And I think in the southeast part of you, there was a place I could sell shit. Was it this place? No, that's the, that's something else. There's some guy having justice meted at him. M-E-A-T-E-D at him.
I see. Oh yeah, it's very wide, man.
Yeah, it's very wide, racist caricature.
Yep.
Hello, Joey. Welcome. Oops, not say. Sell. Yeah. Sure, great. I mean, those are 6 gold apiece, which is actually really, really good, so...
It's 1.5 rations apiece.
Exactly. Oh, this is not the worst interface ever. Oh my god, this sucks. No, you can't have my swamp boots. Okay, let's make sure that everybody is properly equipped. Haven't just ruined anything. Okay. And we now have, like, tons of money. Duper has 66 gold. We might just need to grind a lot.
Shields to sell as well, which apparently you can't sell there.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's you know, not easy to figure out where you can sell what. I don't even know if you can sell what, of course. Imagine Sherry with armor, weapons, and a shield, says Van Whitman in chat. I think we should train Sherry to be the greatest warrior the world has ever known.
Sherry should be the new avatar.
Sherry should be the avatar. Sherry deserves to be the avatar. So I think we're just gonna defeat trolls over and over again. I get the feeling that...
I mean, it seems like the logical way to make money to me.
Yeah, exactly. Well, now that we've committed some murder, Sherry should be good at defeating, says Speclad. That is just barely a joke. Ooh! Ring mail. That seems like it's actually good.
That does seem like it could be good.
The total is too heavy. Goy is very weak. Our Goy is a weak little Goy.
Our Goy is a weak Goy. Chainmail.
I don't... How am I supposed to know which is better?
I assume that one of those buttons is a check your status button.
I'm a bit miffed that in your team only the avatar actually casts spells, says Van Whitman in chat, and the avatar doesn't. So, cool. Health. Yeah, none of these specifically... I feel like this was a problem with the previous games, too. I never knew what was actually good.
It looks like it might be in the book.
Scale mail is probably better than ring mail, actually. I think maybe it needs to be your job to have the book and look these things up.
Well, you're going to need to link me the book. I guess I could probably find it.
Please hold while I transfer information. The gold armor looks cooler, so it's probably better, says Becklad in chat. I mean, that logic does usually work. Ultima 6. Ultima manuals.
I think I already found it. Ultima 6 reference guide.
I doubt if the reference guide is actually what you want. That sounds like it's probably from, like it's a third-party thing, whereas we probably just want the actual manual.
Alright. Is this the actual manual? Retyped up by somebody?
Oh, okay, wait. This is the GOG manual. The lore book is the manual, which is the compendium. Imagine Ultima, but like Dragon's Dogma or something, says Van Whitman. Right.
Commerce. It's not commerce.
You have chain mail. I would imagine that ring mail is above chain mail, but below scale mail.
Weapons, body armor. Yada yada yada. It doesn't actually say.
Neat.
Unless it says somewhere else in the book.
Oops, did not mean to move that to a YOLO, meant to move that to Shimino.
It looks like they're I don't know.
I don't know. How am I...
I'm figuring it out.
Level of experience. Oops. Boy, I love how just nothing. Just no information. Want to know how to do anything in this game? Figure it out! Frickin' video games.
I'm not convinced there's a limit to how many people you can have in your party, by the way.
I never said there was. We can certainly have more than this.
I know you did. I know you did. I'm just,
Thanks. Armor. Armor. Okay. Ah, gold is brass.
Where'd you find this information?
I just googled Ultima 6 armor and found some wiki that actually describes all of it. So chain is better than scale. Okay, knowing that chain is better than scale, do I have spare chainmail lying around that I didn't realize was actually better? Looks like the answer is no. Well, I think this is going to be a grind stream.
Yeah, probably.
A throwing axe, 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 a spear, a spear, a spear, a spear, and a chest. What?
Did you know you could hit one of the numbers 1 through 8? It's probably for you 1 through 5.
To go to solo mode.
Yes. Okay. You know.
Yeah. Solo mode is quite important in this game, yes. So...
Yes. I assume that's how you got Sherry, and I don't think I was watching at the time.
Really did not want to get a chest. It's gonna... Oh, I see. They always throw. They're just very throwy jerks. They just love throwing shit. Ham, says Becklad in chat. Yeah, we got, like, actual food. Oh, I should pay attention when it says the total is too heavy. Shimino. They have genuinely, like, too much shit on them. To loot all of these victims that we just killed, we end up taking all of our inventory space.
Yep. Well, you need to get rid of some of your... Because the shields aren't going to be light. Like, your armor is going to be one of the heaviest things.
Yeah, that's true. And
sell the armor.
Yeah, I've just got a bunch of that kind of crap just, stuck. Oh, this is the best interface. So what's happening here, the reason it's backing out entirely is, like, if you have multiple things to sell, then it gives you the opportunity to sell more, but the way it's coded is multiple distinct things to sell. So if you have multiple identical things to sell, then it just drops you out, and then you have to go back round again.
So the best thing would be to get down to one of everything first. I mean, if you wanted to pay that much attention, which you probably don't.
I definitely don't.
So you can sell ring mail here, just not the shields.
Yeah. And I did sell the ring mail. Nope, you can't have my swamp boots. So now we should be frickin' rich. And also, anything that we did not just get rid of, we need to put in a box. Teleport right in front of the king and then just immediately walk away. Like, oh, I didn't care to talk to you. I'm an anti-monarchist. Drop myself. Drop me. I feel like I shouldn't drop the runes, but then do I still need the runes after I have these stones? I don't know. Let's not drop the bale of wool. Sure. Let's drop these mystery scrolls in here. Torches. Ale. Ale that I have for some reason. Throw that in there. Potion. Keys that I'm done with. I shouldn't need them anymore. What is that? Whatever that is, I have 5 of them, therefore it's probably important. Drop all this crap. Okay, nope. We're gonna switch to solo mode so that I can drop things more efficiently. He wouldn't take the scale mail, but he would take the ring mail. That's interesting. What is this? A mug I probably stole. Let's just go ahead and throw that in there. Decorative sword. I definitely stole. Toss that in there.
It's your stolen item chest.
It's my stolen item chest. What did I just do? That. Okay. Wine glass I definitely stole. Drop that in there. Everything's fine. I'm just realizing how much of a thief I am. What is this? Bolts. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I haven't needed new ones yet, but I do know where to get them. Okay. You're still man, you're carrying...
You should be carrying around those horseshoes?
How heavy are horseshoes? Like, not at all.
Not that heavy, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing is, there's a bunch of things here that it's like, but I don't know what I'm gonna use this for. Is wool heavy?
Yeah.
Wool is extremely heavy. That explains that.
Yeah, it was a bale of wool, remember?
Yeah. This interface, there must be some better way to do something that I don't understand, because that's like the worst conceivable interface for that. Oops, don't leave your party behind. Hey, y'all. Now we're gonna go back to you. It's okay for you to steal because you do it virtuously, says Specklad. I am the Avatar, so whatever I do is virtuous. If the president does it, that means that it's legal.
Once you get past the drop one, it looks like nose forward.
Yep, nose forward. Okay, that's a move. That's a hand. That's a hand.
It's definitely a nose. Nose forward. And then shaking hands.
That's use.
Okay. Specklad says that it is okay for you to steal because you do it virtuously.
I already said that.
Virtuously because you're the Avatar, and there's no circular logic there.
Can I make trolls appear? They probably only appear like once a day. Trolls were very profitable. We know that north is certain death, so let's go east to less certain death.
Death, but less certain.
Yeah. Death, maybe. Okay, east is a dock.
But with skiffs.
But with skiffs. It's Earth. I don't feel like skiffing right now. I'm afraid of skiffs.
I think last time you got there, you wanted to, but then you got interrupted by a sea serpent and couldn't.
Trolls? Respawn trolls, please? What if I sleep on the bridge? That'll make him angry.
You have genocided the trolls.
Only in this bridge is not the wilderness. Fair enough, it is a bridge. Can I sleep for more than 8 hours? I slept for 1 hour. Yeah, see, everybody has food. It did auto-distribute.
Okay, that's good. I hope it didn't use one food for 1 hour, like coal.
Oh, it did. Oh, it did.
Yeah.
That just used 5 food because I tried to sleep for 1 hour.
Yeah, so sleeping, it's important to sleep for the full 8 hours.
I wonder if you can sleep for 9 hours.
Or, yeah, 9 hours.
Yeah, you can sleep for 9 hours, so... Luckily, I am now super wealthy, so I can go buy many, many more rations, but, unluckily, what a situation we're in. We have one coin holder here. This is my approach to ending anti-Semitism. I have the goy carry all the money.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna comment on that. Nobody said the weasel wasn't problematic.
Do you mind if Duper stands on your bed? Oh, that's Hana. How did I not realize Hana is here?
I've already talked to her.
I probably already talked to her.
Just forgot.
Probably talked to her and just forgot. How do I rest without resting? I can just pass. Just stand in the middle of the town until it's not night anymore. Why is it the doors I've opened stay open forever, even though people are supposed to be going about their lives?
So you know which doors you've opened?
Oh, it's an actual convenience. Nope. I guess I already sold. Just buy some more rations and hope that the trolls have returned, because otherwise the only like convenient enemy for me to attack is the Oh, hi, Hana. Sure, why not? Thou must tell me of it sometime, but not now. I don't want you to join me, Hana. You're just another mouth to feed. Where is the proprietress?
Still carrying Sherry around with you.
But Sherry is much, much better. Sherry is a good friend. And Sherry eats an entire ham every time we rest.
Yep.
Oh, closed doors is just in Ultima 7, says Van Whitman of something. The implication that the other characters are all Jewish, asks Specklad of Goy. I guess. I mean, Goy is notably Goy. Getting tired of waiting around for where I can buy food. Worst guard ever. I don't know how much money I have. Let's buy 50. Okay. Now I've got
107 left.
Now I've got 51 legs of unspecified meat. Unspecified.
I mean, you're basically in a medieval times, so it's just a turkey leg for sure.
Well, if it's medieval times, it's definitely not a turkey leg. Traveling with you is fun. I hope we find some more cheese soon. Dismiss. You're funny. Leave. You're fine. I don't know how to get rid of Sherry.
Bye. That's just gonna...
Oh, goodbye. Does this mean you want me to go home now?
No.
Yes. All right. Now I can hear my bedtime stories again. I'm very disappointed to have gotten, Sherry, should I have maybe left you nearer home? You seem, well, you'll be fine. I'm sure no animal will kill you. I am certain that we are now capable of killing the gargles here. We've done a lot, by which I mean nothing.
I mean, you did get better armor for one of you.
We did get better armor for one of us.
You are fully healed at the moment.
I am fully healed at the moment. Is that true? No, Goy isn't. Or, wait. Yeah, Goy isn't. But I'm close to fully healed. And I'm confident, and that's all you really need. I enter in battle mode. Wait, no, that's not a good idea, because the whole point was I'm gonna get there and run away. Okay, you've spotted me. Look at how fast he is. What the hell is with that? Oh no, it's that there are a lot of them. They're not fast, there are just many of them.
There are just a few.
Okay. Hopefully I'm far enough away that I've only attracted the little ones and not the big ones. They are all focused on Duper. They really want to get rid of Duper.
As usual.
As usual. Also, I apparently am just going to attack Shamino.
As usual.
As usual. Shamino, I hear mouse screams from the north, says Specklad. It's fine. They are utterly obsessed with Duper. Like, the big problem is that they get... Why isn't Duper attacking? Oh, I guess maybe Duper is attacking. It's just that, like, it doesn't seem that way because it's a weird angle. Why are they so obsessed with Duper? Did he have to dupe so much? Run away, Duper! Dupe another day! I seem to have only attracted the little ones, which... Like, I at least have a chance in hell if I've only attracted the little ones, but it's all about whether Duper manages to get away and not die.
I mean, the fact that some of them are chasing after him is either a good thing or a bad thing.
I mean, it depends on how much time they waste chasing versus
Exactly.
damaging, yeah. I can't hit the broadside of a barn.
I mean, you're probably... You know, you went with Valor and you're using ranged weapons. I wonder if there's a reason for that.
Wait. You're talking about a reason for why I'm doing such a poor job, or a reason for why I chose
why
that?
you're doing such a poor job at hitting enemies with a ranged weapon.
Because I was going to say, there's a reason, indeed, why I chose to use a ranged weapon, even though I went for Valor, and it's I'm a coward. We know that.
Yes, but clearly being a coward is getting you killed, so...
It appears to be getting these jerks killed for now. If Duper can just survive a little bit longer.
No thanks to Goy.
Goy gave the death blow of this guy.
Duper is definitely
Duper is fine. Duper will be all right. There are 4 enemies attacking Duper right now who cannot seem to run for some reason.
Probably stuck against the coast.
No, I think that they probably try to stay near you. So I might have, like, he'll probably only retreat so far. I needed to, myself, run a little bit farther away for him to be able to get away, I think. Yeah. So I might have been sort of screwing over the duper there. Did they play dead or something? He was on the ground. Yeah, Duper appears to have actually gotten... Nope. Duper's going to die. Save Duper! Save Duper! Duper? That gargoyle and Duper. Duper, run! Duper, run!
Get between the gargoyle and Duper.
Well, that would be the valorous thing to do, but... Apparently he can...
he can throw it past you.
Yep.
I mean, it was close.
I left a sword in a chest, so... I actually don't have a non-ranged weapon to even attempt. Let me, okay.
Might be worth going and getting one.
Yeah, my strength is good, but my dex is not. You might be correct. 10 bits of... Oh, okay. If I take these, will those go directly into my inventory, or will those correctly go into the... Okay, good. Oh, not okay, good. They did not go to the correct place. Cool. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, wait. Oh my god, wow. Whew, this is gonna be real fun. Let's transfer some items into a bag.
Yeah.
There just has to be a better way. There just has to be a better way. I mean, both for this and for getting a sword out of that chest. Why is it blocked? Oh, I see. I mean, this is one way to do it. It's bad. Flawless victory!
The slots lower left below the sword slots. The lower left and lower right. Can you put a ranged weapon there? And
No, I'm assuming that that's like greaves. Because you can't actually choose where you're putting anything. This has got to be gloves.
Oh, okay. That actually might be rings.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's
Duper, I didn't want to move you. Oh, it says it's...
Yeah, because once you open up a chest, you have to move everything before you can... So if I move it all to the right, it's very weird because you can move it onto the stack on the right.
And that is moving it back. Wow.
Yeah, so because it's a chest, I think.
There's gotta be a better way.
Well, I think the better way is literally just lay it on the ground somewhere that's not a chest.
So you're suggesting I just leave crap all over this room?
Yeah, or even in one pile, but then you can at least move it onto another pile and back without having to worry about moving the whole thing.
Basically, I'm unconvinced that that will actually retain everything. Okay, now I'm feeling brave.
You were playing Tower of Hanoi with your items.
I kind of was, wasn't I? I kind of was. What a hellscape.
Hooray, more money!
Assuming I managed not to die.
Actually stuck on the ground.
Well, that's happened a lot of time. Whenever they miss, it just stays there. Neat.
You seem to hit an awful lot with that sword.
I seem to hit an awful lot with that sword. Is Mallow's internet crapping out aspect that it's actually mine, more likely? You're getting a little bit crackly, but it's fine.
Yeah.
A throwing axe, 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 a chest. Get out of the way. 11 arrows, a bow, a throwing axe, 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 a throwing axe. The total is too heavy.
Wow.
Total is too heavy for Duper? Oh, I'm still in combat mode.
You're still on Goy.
Yeah, well, I was still on Goy because I was still in combat mode. That was what confused me. Does anybody not have a Hlem? I don't think anybody doesn't have a Hlem. I just picked up chest. God damn it.
I mean... yeah.
I must be missing something. This interface, it can't be right. This cannot be the interface. Cool.
What just happened? Oh.
It was a trap.
Chest?
Oh, and we're poisoned.
Poisoned?
Neat. Yeah, there'll be a healer somewhere, probably in this town.
Well, I think there was a healer in Britannia who was able to do it for free because we're virtuous.
So, the question is, can
British.
Yeah, can Lord British heal your...
I would try Lord British.
Yeah. It'll also be faster, if nothing else. He's gone.
He's gone.
Call him Mr. Nose, but don't tell him No. Let me go, thank you. What time is it that he's not here? It's late-ish? I guess maybe he's eating dinner?
Early afternoon.
Don't you worry about that. Everything will be okay. Is there a healer in this town?
Every little thing is gonna be alright.
Looking for a healer. Would love to find a healer. That's the opposite of a healer in some sense. That's not a healer. What town would definitely have a healer nearby?
I don't know how there's actually are in the game. I assume maybe castles? Castle towns?
Yeah, but we can't teleport to castle towns. Looking for the sign of the healer. I guess I'll just drown myself. I need to discover where a healer is nearby anyway, so even though this is going to be like a horrendous waste of time. Isn't Hana a druid? Asked Van Whitman. Yeah, does that help us? Wait, just...
It was druid to cast a healing or curing spell.
Speaking of people who can cast a healing spell, in Mani. Yeah, I think you're right. Just one moment. Like I said, it's probably the connection on my end, so I'm going to reconnect. I'll be right back. Doot, doot, doot. Do 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 do. Oh god, what did I just do? Don't do those things. Everything's fine.
Yeah. That's good, right?
Okay, what the hell was that? Game gone. Game gone. Game gone. Game just gone. Cool, cool, good, perfect. That's what I wanted to happen.
I just did an internet speed test, and my internet's running at 374 megabits per second.
I think that I switched my ISP not that long ago, and I think that it has good bandwidth, poor latency, which I am not delighted with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Intrinsic.
Intrinsic.
It is intrinsic to Trinsic that there will be a healer right next to the entrance to Trinsic. Well, entrance. Okay, immediately went the wrong direction, off to a great start. I didn't want to, like, reload from that because it was quite a while between, like, the, you know, when I actually last saved, but feels like I made a mistake. Yeah. I should have just reloaded.
Well, but also you got quite a bit of loot that you can sell for quite a bit of money.
Yeah, assuming I can survive.
I mean, I think you should. Is that what you're doing? Go to Britannia and go to the healer there.
Well, I found a healer.
Okay. Tobatha.
That's right. This is this one. Oh, this sucks. Forgot you're the worst human ever. Did you just remove the poison from the same person twice?
Yes. You didn't specify correct person.
Well, but she did say, I can tell that thou art poisoned, which was a lie.
Yes.
Well, I found the worst possible healer, so that's pretty cool.
Well, serves you right. Teach you not to get poisoned again.
And without so much as a thank you, she says immediately after I thanked her. What an absolute turd. Okay, well that sucked.
Well, she didn't hear you say thank you.
But I repeated it until she did hear me. So yes, actually she did. She's just the worst person ever. Yes, talk to myself. Yes, use myself. Should be all caps, says Van Whitman. I actually fooled myself into thinking that was the trick the first time round, so...
Time to sell all the stuff. All the stuff.
With the really good interface. Absolutely not a troublesome interface. No problems here. He also won't buy the bow and arrows. So that's an interesting observation.
If there was a Fletcher, they would presumably buy the bow and arrows.
Yeah, I know where the Fletcher is. The Fletcher, the most convenient Fletcher, is right in Britannia. Which is west of here, not east of here. Don't go wandering the wrong way. You are the worst peasant. Hello, Fletcher. I have some Fletch to Fletch.
Hey, I'm the Fletcher.
My old friend.
YOLO, and thy companions as well. I heard rumors that you were in town.
YOLO greets his former
Sell
apprentice
to you again.
with warmly. How goes business, Gwyneth?
Very well indeed, sir. Heffrey himself just placed quite a large order. Much demand for bows these days, what with the
Gargoyles. Sell. Oh my god, duper. Okay, so they will take the bows, but not the arrows.
Arrows you should probably just drop in your storage area, so you can have them for later if you need them.
Yeah. Tell me about the gargoyles.
I hear from the soldiers that the gargles are fierce opponents. Some gargles move like the wind itself and can strike you like lightning bolts. The gargles also have a strange and terrible weapon. 'Tis called a boomerang. Whoa, strange and terrible. And it is a most bizarre ranged weapon. It flies out to strike its target, then returns to the hand that threw it. Against such magic, the soldiers chose to arm themselves with good stout Britannian bows. I might have chosen the boomerang, but okay.
So wait, the gargoyles came from the underground, so the upside down area, and they have boomerangs. And they're strange creatures in the British land. Are we sure these aren't just Australians?
There you go. I have all... Okay, yeah. Can't sell the arrows to the other Fletcher, who is the actual... So, wait. What is it? The person who makes bows is called a Fletcher, right?
It's a bowyer, I think.
Is a bowyer.
Yeah.
Let me talk to that door, have a nice doory conversation. Now we are definitely fully prepared.
Yep.
Is there anyone here who makes signs? They might buy your arrows, says Speclad in chat. Unfortunately, they only need so many signs, so... You know what, I should drop the arrows. Just in the middle of the street somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, one good thing is now you can know for sure if they disappear later.
True. I should probably rest.
Well, it could be that they disappear in the wilderness, but they don't disappear in the non-wilderness.
That's conceivable too, I guess. They're stolen in the wilderness. Not exactly at full health, but you could also shoot the arrows, just saying, says Speclad. Do you think I want to, like, rearrange my inventory to get out the bow, then shoot the arrows, then swap back to the sword, then... I ain't doing that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
This is Yahweasel we're talking about here.
It's shocking that Mallow has convinced me to use a sword at all, actually. Duper is paralyzed. Great. Cool. Off to a fantastic start. Duper's already dead. Duper! Duper! Duper!
Well.
Could it be that he's upset that I call him Duper?
Nah.
Duper's already dead. Duper is paralyzed. You know what? I think we can't do this.
I kind of agree.
You hear something to the northeast. You hear something to the east. Could it be the rushing water? Oh, that was not a long trip. I'm fat.
The long H-A-U-L, the long haul.
Well, looks like we're in for the long haul now. I'm really just hoping to find enemies. It seems like the difficulty with grinding in this game is actually just going to be finding anything to attack that I can actually kill. Definitely...
Like the trolls?
Yeah, like the trolls. Definitely following roads is the way to find enemies.
It's a raft.
It's a raft. I want to know where the long haul goes. I'm in it for the long haul. Nose. The birds are actually attacking me. Maybe they're attacking me because I attacked one of them. Oh, I should go into battle mode if we're battling birds. Well, that was whatever that was.
Experience.
Probably not very much, though. The hell? A horse carcass. That's probably fine. That still says the long haul.
Long haul again.
That's written in English talk.
It sure is.
Specklad points out I didn't even attempt to get the horse carcass. Them's good eats.
I assume that's just some mob boss got the head off of it, put it in somebody's bed, and left the carcass there.
These are some angry birds. Not possible. I like how it's not that it's too heavy. It's just not the idea of owning a horse carcass is just beyond all reason. It just can't be done. I gotta go through this pass. Only because I'm hoping that by going sort of out in the middle of nowhere, there might be some actual enemies. That seems fine.
I'm sure everything's fine.
Kafirstan Pass. Well, this is the safest world yet. I'm gonna walk all the way from you to I don't even know where this is gonna land me without encountering any enemies except particularly angry birds. The Cargills really cleaned the place up, says Specklad. Yeah, they actually they've improved things by getting rid of all the other enemies.
Yeah, what are you needed here for after all?
It's a fair point. Just pick up this road after the poisonous hellscape? Oh, there are many poisonous hellscapes.
M-U-D... something I-S-H... Mudfish... Road.
We've been here. We've been here. One of the, portal... Yeah, we're close to where one of the portals drops us off. This is the sawmill. Or rather, this isn't the sawmill, but this is near the sawmill, I think. You see a woman of elegant demeanor wearing a finely embroidered dress. I'm a lady going for Kamala Elf, the famous Avatar! I have heard much of thy exploits, but never expected to meet you in person. 'Tis indeed an honor. Who are you? I am Lady Isabella. Thy name, of course, is well known throughout the land. What? Oh my, I know who you are. Okay, who are you? I'm Isabella. You, of course, are well known. I did that. That was an irrelevant thing to say, but thank you. 'Tis my privilege to... Oh, Minnock, mayor of Minnock, the city of sacrifice. We've made it to Minnock. We are renowned for our fine crafts. Oh, craftsman. I'm sorry, I screwed that up. Sacrifice. We were entrusted with the rune of sacrifice, and we only mostly lost it. Yeah, I know nothing about sacrifice so far. I gave it to Selganor, the Artisan's Guildmaster. Selganor. Okay. Sacrifice rune at Selganor, Artisan Guild. He's a fine musician. He lives just across the road from me in the guild hall. Okay. If I weren't so busy, I'd take lessons from him myself. This is a big city. And I occasionally leave my own royal estate. Not often, but sometimes. Craftsman. The Artisan Guild is located here. I did not actually mean to end our conversation. The sacrifice, craftsman, what have I missed? Artisan. When the rune of sacrifice was sent to our city, I entrusted it to their care. Okay. Tell me about the mantra. The good healer, Tara, should be able to tell you the mantra. Okay, we know where to find everything, kind of. Sacrifice mantra.
This is the Avatar's old hometown.
Well, this is several avatars ago. It's supposed to be the same avatar, but the avatar has turned from a boy to an elf to a goy, so... Tara Healer, okay. Go ask at her house on the north side of town. Tara's very compassionate. I don't know why I said that wasn't separate. Okay, so theoretically we know where to find everything. The mirror isn't usable. All you have to do to use it is look at it. So is the guild hall here?
Guild hall, guild hall, guild hall.
I feel
That's
like
the country for me.
I feel like there's approximately 100% chance that I've been in here and I just never talked to the mayor. See, an industrious young woman.
How can I help thee this fine evening? I'm Michelle.
One of her eyes is afflicted.
This yellow stuff is not hair. It is just seeping like a excretion from her eye. So she's having issues.
Thou needn't tell me thy name, Koi for Kabbalah Elf. The Avatar is famous throughout the land. I weave baskets and beehives.
You weave beehives?
Just like my father and his father before him. My baskets are sold throughout Britannia, she adds proudly. Father once told me...
She's not the silk lady, is she?
Michelle. Hives at Michelle at Minark. Yeah, you can get beehives.
Father once told me a story of weaving a basket large enough for 8 people. He never showed me the plans, though.
So she also has something to do with the balloon. Balloon.
Yeah, that's why I brought up the silk.
Basket at Michelle at Minnock.
Ask when I'm open for business.
Oh, I want to jerk you. Oh, you're not. Okay, you're just hanging out in the guild hall. Okay. I wear popcorn on my head. You see
a face only a mother could love.
The face even a mother couldn't love. You see a slender, graceful man, graceful, tuning a lute.
That is the definition of beauty and grace.
Oh, hello. Maybe you can help me with something. My nephew is studying alchemy, and he needs to know this. What kind of fork should mandrake roots be prepared with?
A clean one.
No, that doesn't sound right. If only I had a compendium to look it up in. Okay. Okay.
Right, I'm looking it up.
Thank you. He looks like a Shrek character, says Speckle in chat. He so does.
Yeah, he does. He looks like the Shrek, like the prince from Shrek.
No, he doesn't look like what's his face?
Farquaad or whatever.
Farquaad, that's it. He doesn't look like Farquaad.
All right. So which
mandrake root type of fork.
Using a fine-toothed silver fork.
Thanks. Now what can I do for you?
Thanks for checking that I actually own this game.
My name is Selganor. 'Tis a name with a long history. But you have the look of one with more important business. It means seeker. Wait a minute. It means seeker of the crystal. Perhaps I'll tell you more some other time. Perhaps you're interested in joining the guild.
That's quite a tale.
If you want to join the guild, you need to do 2 things. First, kill. First, you need to make a set of panpipes. Julia can teach you how to do that.
Okay. Do I even want... Why would I want to join the guild? I just assume I need to. Join guild at Minnock. Panpipes at Julia.
You also need to commit stones to memory.
Okay, so that's the tune, yeah.
'Tis a simple tune. Ask Gweno to play it for thee.
Okay, stones. Tune. At... I know the name Gweno. Oops, that was the end of that conversation accidentally.
You could probably play that right now on the harpsichord. I
No.
assume it's an A minor. A, B, C, D, C, B.
I am more focused on other things. Let me guess, you'll give me the rune if I join the guild.
I'd be glad to loan you the rune, but
Only members of the guild are like, you absolute piece of shit, Selganor. How about I kill you and take the rune? How's that for an idea? No.
she made my lute and most of our other instruments as well. She lives just across the road, next door to Lady Isabella.
She's the... Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. Gweno.
I know she's around here somewhere.
I'm right.
Whoa, that is a face. That is one of those faces.
I'm right here, Selgador. I knew you'd be somewhere close by.
Stones. No. Okay, fine. How does it go?
I don't think you started on A. You're playing it in major.
E, E, F, G. So that means this is A.
There we go.
But how does it go?
Yeah, you were right. A, B, C, D, C, B, C, B, A, B, A, I think F, E.
B-A-F-E?
And then, I think so. B-A-F, no, it's B-A-G-E, it's G-E, not F-E. G-E, A-B-C, B-C-D, C-D-E. I wonder if it has it in the book.
Yeah, it probably has it in the book, but also I can ask,
Yeah.
person.
I'm pretty sure what the last one that I just said is right.
You see a flat. You see a plainly dressed bard immediately smash her face in with a frying pan.
Yes, yes. No, this is the skin that you put over a 3D model.
They just neglected to actually make the 3D model
Yes,
for it. Thanks. That's much worse.
It's me, Glenno. You have been away from our realm for a long time, haven't you? And in the interim,
I smashed my face in.
YOLO's apprentice has taken over my job at
YOLO's Bows. Oh yeah, I remember you being at YOLO's Bows. When I was a lady the entire time, Aspect Lad? Sure.
Yes, I do that.
These days, I've been transcribing the folk songs of Britannia into numerical
notation for the Artisans Guild.
Of course, if you need my help, I could leave the guild for a time and join you.
Notation. A number for every note and a note for every number. Yeah, except for like B flat, for example.
Each note is represented by one number.
Diatonic notes are the only important ones.
Each number represents one. Okay, just tell me how to do stuff. In the standard numerical notation, it reads 6789878767653. That sounds exactly like what you said.
Yes, it is exactly what I said. Yes.
67898. That's an 87. 876. 8767653. New emergency numbers, as Becklad in chat. In case of emergency, dial 678-987-876-7653. It's so easy to remember because there's so many runs in it.
678-987-876-53.
Oop. Yeah, okay, that's pretty easy. Yep. Okay, now we need to go talk to other person. Now it said memorize. I, of course, took memorize to mean write down.
I mean, it's also super easy because it's almost a diatonic run.
Yeah, there's just a lot of runs. Did you meet the wizard? Asks Lucy in chat. I don't think so. Oh God!
I mean, given the last few people we've seen, she's actually the least offensive.
Minnock is just, the first thing you sacrifice to live in Minnock is your looks. You see a sturdy woman with calloused hands and a loud manner. Yeah, I'll bet.
Well, then the rumors are true. 'Tis well and good that ye have returned to our land, Avatar.
Is this the chick with the fifth
Specklad
element?
is absolutely right.
Yeah, this is
Lilu.
Yeah, wow, you remembered that. I certainly didn't.
Named Julia I am, milady, and pleased to meet ye.
Job.
Instruments I make, the finest in the land. Not to be immodest, but I'm respected by all the guild. But give it all up I would for a life of adventure like your own.
Given that she has an equipment slots.
Yeah, I join you if ye wish. So we can get lots of people on our team, but like, well, you know what? Because it's not like we're having any problem with, say, dying.
More chances of beating the gargoyle.
Yeah,
I isn't as much of a consideration as we thought.
Yeah, I was worried more about food, but but food is actually not that big of a concern. Before I consider asking you to join, I want you to tell me of panpips.
Sent you to me, they did. I can believe that. Now, the panpipes are a tricky instrument.
As instruments go, panpipes are almost the least tricky possible to make. First, you have to get pipes, and then you have to cut them to the correct length.
You gotta have the...
And then you gotta blow in them.
Then you gotta blow. You know how to blow, don't you? You gotta have the finest wood. If you want to learn how to make pipes, you'll need to bring me a U-board.
Do U-boards come from you?
That you would think.
But it must be freshly cut. Okay, so I had to go to you and get some
there was
U.
a
I can
woodcutter,
go to the
right?
woodcutter and get it cut, and then push the woodcutter into the cutting machine and kill him. And
as one does.
The woodcutter. I'm pretty sure we could go there directly from the. Or not. Sawmill, yeah, there it is. Yeah, we can get there directly.
do ye have a fine U-board for me this afternoon? No, what are ye, daft? I cannot be making pipes without wood. Go to you where they grow the best wood in
Scottish accent all along.
Yeah, but, you know, this is my version of a Scottish accent is this voice.
Yikes.
Buy a freshly cut yew log and take it to a sawmill. Have 'em cut it into a board and bring it back here. Then I'll show you how panpipes are made.
So Scottish people sound like the villain from Inspector Gadget.
That's more like this. I'm Scottish.
Fair enough. Well, maybe I'm thinking of Skeletor.
No, Skeletor is this one.
It's exactly halfway between.
It's exactly
Skeletor.
halfway between. Well, the thing is, it's exactly halfway between because it's just me making a voice between my natural voice and
This voice, Dr. Claw.
and my voice
sense.
is Skeletor's
Your voice is
voice.
Skeletor.
Yeah, so
Specklad wants you to hold your waist.
Hold your waist, you dafty! Hold your waist, you dafty!
oh, it's a clockmaker, probably.
They just really like clocks.
Good God.
Yikes.
You see a spidery-looking man with delicate hands.
Hello.
I mean, their chin is a wedge,
My name is Troy. I make
and their eyes don't fit in their head.
Clocks.
the movements of the various parts are very complex and interconnected. Like the moons and stars, or the pieces on a chessboard.
The pieces on a chessboard are not interconnected. They're interconnected by rules. The ticking of clocks is the pulse of civilization. That's nice and dramatic, but I don't think it's that true. I like to play chess. Keeps one missing apostrophe S mind fit. Without clocks, people would just sit around uselessly with no idea what to do next. Pretty sure that's 100% true. Some people don't use theirs, but I do. I would love to buy a clock from you, creep. The sound of the clocks is so soothing. Excuse me, did you say something? You can't actually sell clocks? Brilliant. Well, the clockmaker will definitely be important, so I'm going to write clockmaker at Minnock. Clockmaker at Minnock Maker. Until we come into conjunction again. Well, that's,
Boy, even his language is exactly as you voiced it.
yeah. Well, so his look is a parody of a famous character actor, the one who talks like this. But I don't remember that character actor's name. Could it be that it's evening and not exactly a good time to be shopping? Maybe. Oh, an inn! An actual inn! It's a miracle!
It's a Minnock.
It's a Minockicle. You see a stunningly beautiful young woman.
She wears a book. She wears a book as a shirt.
It's actually just you know how on like fashion shows they have very impractical clothes. Exactly. It's
exactly.
The woman never looks up from the book she is reading, even when you speak to her.
Yes, what do you want? My name's Doris, but you can call
me Hey You. You can just call me Hey You. Brilliant. Everyone else does. I'm gonna say Doris. Oh, really? Typical, she mutters. What an absolute turd. I'm in charge of the Twinkers Inn while my father's away. If you have any complaint, no matter how trivial, please feel free to bother me. Doesn't really sound like she means what she says. Duh. My father called me back from the Lyceum so that he could go fight the gargles.
Bookworm.
Yeah. Yes, I'm learning the mystic arts from the Great Shell. Though I doubt you'd know much about that sort of thing. Probably depends on the tones.
No, that means small, sorry. That means small, I think.
She is the wisest mage in all Britannia. Shall Magecraft. Only she can teach the spells of the greatest power. Okay, got it. That's right. Okay, how do I stay? Sleep. In. Room and boards, 5 gold per night per person. Cash in advance! Interested? Party takes up a collection to pay for the rooms. Putting all thoughts of the rude innkeeper out of your mind, you drift off into a pleasant sleep. The next morning, Dolan sullenly served you breakfast. Aha!
I mean, Hey You, Dolan, Doris.
Yeah. The inn served breakfast. That's a good thing to know. Then returns to her studies. She mutters as you leave. This town must be accessible via some means other than... You know what? I think the sawmill is outside of town. And I didn't realize that before. Like, I think that I marked somewhere on the map as being the sawmill, but it's actually here.
Let me look at the map and see if I can see. Oh, yeah. Well, there is a mill outside. There is definitely a mill outside this town.
Yeah.
I can't tell from here that it's a sawmill, but it looks like it very well could be.
I guarantee it. I mean, so long as we've got a quest, I don't feel the great need to do more grinding, so I'm gonna continue the quest. I'm gonna go to you, I'm gonna get some wood, I'm gonna kill some people.
I like that you're still assuming that the you wood is gonna be in you.
I'm not assuming that. She did say, go to you. It's just that there was a bit of extra conversation before she told us that.
I see. I didn't catch that part, yeah.
No, I know. You don't actually pay attention. It's fine.
Correct.
Okay. I guess the idea of going to the mayor to look for wood was maybe not wise anyway. Wood. Go ask Ben the logger. Head west from here into the forest until you can go no further. Then look for a way through the trees to the north. May you find that which you deserve on thy quest. Okay, that looks like I can go no further. Then go north. And there it is. Those were actually fantastic instructions.
Yep. Yep.
This is one of the least creepy looking individuals we've seen yet. Ben the blogger, says Speculat in chat. You see a man as large as the trees that surround his cottage. Why you bothered the house? He shouts. Hefting his large axe, he prepares to defend his home. Yikes-a-rooney. So, shall I wait for you to not be in your house, or is it finally teaching the lesson of... Yeah, is it finally teaching the lesson of don't break into people's homes?
Don't barge into random people's house. I mean, the other possibility is you could go back and talk to the mayor or somebody else in town about the logger and see if they say something specific.
Get logs not possible. I mean...
Huh. That's one way to deal with them.
That's the best way to deal with him. He's very good at dodging, apparently. There we go.
Yeah.
No, don't look at Duper. Get out of the way, Duper. I wanted to see if he had any wood in his inventory. A two-handed axe. Well, that was pointless. Always good to murder. I wonder if I can just talk to him from the window. I'm not barging. I'm not in your home. He has to shout out the window. What are you doing barging into my... I'm outside. I actually, given that it's like midday, I agree with your theory of the case that we need to go and see if there's some kind of, you know, something I need to convince him that we're not the enemy. Even though we probably are. You need to take his axe first, says Speculat in chat. Noble Avatar, we hardly have time to chat about Ben in view of the perils of facing our land. Benjamin. You'll really just say anything I say. We hardly have time to chat about how stupid I am in view of the perils facing our land. We hardly have time to chat about the many sex toys you brought from your world. I agree. We have other things to do. Always good to get a character who will just say literally anything you ask them to say. A+, no flaw. I mean, it's not like it's a multiplayer game or something. So yeah. See, sneaking around in my forest, huh? I told the last one of you that come by I'll have nothing to do with your wars, so shove off! No wars. Ever since I won that chopping contest, the kings had a notion I'd be good at whittling on men the same way. Wow, that is pretty much the most distressing way you could talk about killing.
Yeah.
Just gonna whittle men into little pointy goop sticks.
Bones.
Well, you can tell him I'm not interested. You are from the king, ain't you? No. Oh. He seems friendlier now. Are you here to buy a log? Yes. Okay, yep, fine. Fine, you log, thank you. Whittling on men. I spent too much time in these woods. Ask someone else about whittling on men. Okay, great. Axe. Chop. Okay, bye. We had a good conversation. Okay, now save.
Now that you know that the sawmill is also known as Minnock.
Yes.
Yes!
Now, if only I can remember where the sawmill is in relation to the point you load into.
I can. I also... Oh yeah, you are at the right place, okay.
There it is.
Move farmer to the south. You're a horrible person.
I'm not the one what killed him. He just shouldn't have, let us push him into a saw blade. I don't know why he's so, just doesn't care about that. Well, yeah, why he's so docile. Well, look at his face. We know why. See, a plump blonde man with curly hair that loves being pushed into saw blades. Hello again, Avatar. What can I do for you this afternoon? For some reason, I feel like you want to push me into a saw blade. Hi, I see. Going for Kabbalah Elf has a U-log. Inspects the wood with a practiced eye. Good grain. Yes, I can make a fine board out of this log. Still interested. 5 gold. Yes. There, he hands the... yeah, thank you. Thanks. Beg pardon. Thank you. I am going to push you into a saw blade. Yes, I saw logs into boards. Sometimes other people saw my flesh into boards. You know how it is. Farewell. Okay, we've got a board. We can make panpipes if I can manage to escape this place without dying. Yeah, that is swamp, so I assume that
I would recommend going north around the swamp.
Oh, I know that
South of the mountains.
There's got to be a way around the swamp, but there's the way around. Okay. It is right here. It is.
Before you went and got yourself poisoned.
Well, I wasn't going to get myself poisoned, but I would have spent quite some time trying to figure out what the right way around is. Oops, this isn't where I need the U-board. U-board.
All of this just to join the guild?
Yep. Which I don't even want to do.
Yep.
Dang it, where's Julia? Julia? Yeah. No, not Julia. Julia.
Oh, okay.
I think, yeah, everybody's leaving for the night. Oh, this is Julia. No, this is not Julia. Yes, this is Julia. Why? Okay, well, it's just that she spoke to me as if she'd never spoken to me before. I thought I'd found somebody new. That's weird. Yeah. Why have you forgotten who I am? Ugh, and good wood it is, too. A fine set of pipes this will make. Julia sets the wood down on a bench. I guess the piano bench.
Yeah, exactly.
And starts carving. Wait, didn't we have to make the pan pipes? I guess we just had to bring some pan pipes that somebody else made. That's good enough. Wait until you see the requirements for leaving the guild, says Specklad. Oh, once you're in the guild, you do not leave the guild. The report slowly turns into smooth wood rods. Then she hollows out each rod and pegs them all together. Hollowing out sounds like the really hard part, and you just skipped over it. How do you hollow out a log? How do you... hollow out you would need, a hand drill, and you'd need to be really precise with it, and she apparently just sort of did it. Lastly, she notches each tube and cuts them... Notches?
Yeah, I think that they have a notch in one point, so that... I think there's two different kinds of pan pipes. One that's more like bottle blow type pan pipes, and another that has a little flute type notch in it.
Right, that's not a fipple, but that. Yeah, it's the sound making bit like a fipple is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll believe that, and cuts them to proper length, which sounds like an earlier step, but whatever. And there it is, milady, a set of panpipes fit for any bard in the land. She hands you the finished pipes. These are bad, and you should feel bad. Nay, milady, I know nothing about these are bad, and you should feel bad.
You should say object permanence.
Nay, milady, I know nothing about the seventh element.
It's the fifth element, by the way. But yeah, we can go with seven.
Oh, sure. Well, she knows about the fifth element, so she doesn't know about the seventh element. Fair enough. Yes. Have you made a set of pan pipes? Really, I should have said no, because Julia made them. He inspects the pipes. Very good indeed. I'm sure you're not lying about making them. Now tell me the sequence of notes in stones, and I'll induct you into the guild. Numeric notation will be fine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 8, 7, 6, 7, 6, 5, 3. So we don't even have to play it. We just have to type this sequence. Excellent! He strums a chord on his lute, then taps you lightly once on each shoulder with the chord. That's impressive. You are now a full member of the Guild of Artisans. He reaches into a belt pouch, takes out the rune of sacrifice, and hands it to. So every new member gets a free rune.
Yep. Free rune with purchase.
Free rune with membership. Let me mark myself as having the rune. Da-da. I'm sure you'll be needing this in your travels. I know you'll find some solution to this gargle problem. Blech. Your hair is made of popcorn. I don't think I can help you there. Okay, bye.
You can't help yourself there either.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Midstream break time.
Midstream break time.
Wish the thing becomes fine. Do you know what is invisible pleasure? Save me. The colors, they won't stop.
Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop, violent, grating, waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Load me? 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 That definitely says load me. Did you want me to save here and load it back? Load me. Click. No. Okay, thank you. Oh god, they're all dead! They're all dead! It's just me and a butterfly! You little friend, Slave 5, you are gonna go places with me? Unless there's a Pookie Center, like, right over there, I'm just screwed. Okay. No. No. What do I do? Can I avoid either? Both? Neither? No. No, no, no. No. No, no, no. Oh, can I do this? Okay. No. Okay. You can do this, Yaweasel. Okay. The sea things won't be too bad anyway. Please, I just want a Pookie Center. For the love of all that is good in this world. Oh no, that guy is unavoidable, isn't he? Oh, Weasel cast death. Go to a different box. Please, please. Okay. This is no way to go. Okay. Oh my god, it's a town. Please don't attack me. Is this a town? Why are you looking? This is not a town. It was just one house. I need a town. Please don't see me. Okay. Thank you for all being incompetent. It was very, very necessary. Is there a town at all? Is this a town? No, it's not a town! It's not a town! It's not a town! It's not a town! No! Lost to operator, very strong. It seems to win. The elf, some garbage I didn't even want to read. No! Is this going to be the end? For its important comrade to get her in a life. Don't lose a long time, your monster is strong. Compete again when have a chance. I want to fight with superior as you. It'll raise my level. Can you tell me your tell? No. Oops, I clicked yes. There is the entrance to the league. No, I just want a Pookie Center. This isn't a Pookie Center, it's the league. There is no Pookie Center! There is no Pookie Center! A more intensive form of liquid. What does that mean? Should I urinate on it?
You see a momentary stirring of life in the dehydrated creature.
Line piece! Line piece! Line piece!
I have no idea what you're saying.
Tetris God. I think it was the college humor section.
It was.
It can be done. My thoughts eat my mind.
Oh my god, I did it. I don't even care that we're in hell now.
Yeah, pretty much.
I did it.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Payday 2. So, I'm here with a couple of ne'er-do-wells.
Yep.
Being Yarweasel, Griffin Ironfeather, and Alan.
So anyway, we were... Well, had to do it.
There you go.
There you go, Al.
Beautiful. Yarweasel, Griffin Ironfeather, and Alan. We take him along to write down the notes for us. So obviously we have to decide between Bianca and Flora. That I was suspecting that from like 2 episodes ago. So when I think about this kind of decision, basically the question comes down to how many lives will I ruin by making one decision or the other. So let's see. If I choose if I choose Bianca, then pretty much everyone is happy except Bianca. I mean, she thinks she'll be happy. Her life, you know, she thinks it'll be good, but no. I beat her. It'll work out very. That was not a funny joke, actually. Let's rewind time a little bit. Let's just say that I'm unresponsive and unhelpful. So yeah, that would ruin Bianca's life. But then Flora would probably get married to Alan. Alan would be very happy. They would live happily ever after. Blah blah blah. Now, if I marry Flora, then for the same reason as Bianca, her life is ruined. Bianca's life is ruined because she doesn't get to marry the love of her life. My life is ruined because I don't marry the love of my life. And Alan's life is ruined because he doesn't marry the love of his life. So obviously Flora's the right choice. It seems to me like, you know, on the metric of ruining as many lives as possible, this is kind of clear. We're doing really well. Next time.
Until then, thanks for watching, viewer. Leave a like and subscribe, please.
Stop it! That's not my outro! If you're gonna steal my outro, at least give my outro!
From Yarweasel.
The heck? You said... Okay. I'm on shore. Next time we'll explore. Didn't mean for that to rhyme. And I won't be doing silly voices, because silly voices are annoying. Did avalanche. Whoa! What? What's this kill Krug in one move attack? I don't like that! Okay, and oh, great! We can increase our hooks, our vups, or our mucks! None of those are abbreviations of anything I know! Oh no! We have 5 points to distribute, and I have no clue what any of this means. Gee, maybe the reason that these birds are having so much trouble holding me up is that they're tiny, tiny birds, and I am a lion. Oh, no, okay. I don't think I have any I have no control. Oh, God! Oh. It's dead. It's dead. The ostrich is dead. Is that okay? I guess it is what it is. So, through our collective brilliance and intuition and just general ability to really, really delve into the depths of understanding the programmers of this game and such, we have found a walkthrough.
Hard-winged dragon.
I'm going to point out that the dragon is an angsty teenager that came home one day with a nose ring, and Mama Dragon was like, Derek, what did you do? You've got that skeleton warrior thing next to angsty nose ring dragon, and...
With a mohawk.
Derek, you're gonna go right back to the hairdresser, and you're gonna take off that nose ring now! Bag of Dragonite? The heavy bazooka seems to be shit, so Bag of Dragonite it is. I really need to get some healing done. Oh crap, sandwiches. I'm really tired of their magical shield BS. Well, we're screwed. There is absolutely no way I could have beat this boss. I tell you what, if he has that... No, I could have used the... Oh, I could have... Oh, I could have blocked it. What? I defeated it. What? What happens here? Wait, how did I win? What? I lost. I won and lost. What? What the hell does that mean? Oh my god, I broke the game. What? What? What is happening? Did I win or did... What? I really broke the game, you guys! I completely broke the game! Hello, Yaweasel. So I heard that you got a new girlfriend on your journey. Yes, it's a stuffed bear. Oh, also Henry's following me around. I can take this egg and drop it from a great height. Bye, egg. Well, that was a completely mean and pointless thing to do. Cedric,
You are useless.
Because he's a useless twit. You stop trying to talk to Cedric. If he needs to talk to you, he'll just talk to you. 189, that's surprisingly bad, given that that was multiplied. 47. What? 500 and some odd damage to everybody? That's what you decided to do? Really? Like, I wasn't imagining things? Don't watch my weapon, watch my eyes. Yeah, right. I'll watch all 2 pixels of your eyes. Okay, I have a horrible drawing of what's in each of these. Okay, go to a position that I'll actually recognize. That would be very helpful. Please stop dancing! You're freaking me out! Okay, that one. But Mario's still, well, game over. Jeez. Oh, this sucks. Do. You did, you made me realize that, like, all of this, so there's a lot of characters with very fat heads. There's a lot of fat heads in this game, and, they're, like, if you didn't do, so I'd have it with aspect ratio correction. If you didn't do aspect ratio correction, they would have even fatter heads, because it's 20% wider. That was a bad connection. Do you?
Yep, that was horrible. When I was hearing you, I understood what you said, just barely.
Did it have to do with this? I was stupidly...
Go ahead.
I was stupidly during the break looking and seeing if I could fix another bug, so... So I could have, I probably broke it. Yeah, I probably introduced a bug. It's fine. It's great. It's great. Everything's fine. No problems. There are also a lot of tall heads, says Specklad, which is very true. There are fat heads and tall heads in this game.
You don't agree as Lord Farquaad.
That's because he doesn't look like Lord Farquaad. Anyway, oh yeah. Re-announce the stream. I only have 7 million windows open, so that should be no problem. Okay, we have the rune for the mantra. We need to go to the healer. Also, we need to pet the dog who loves poison. What?
Pet that mother party dog.
We can't talk to this dog? For that, you must die. That didn't occur. I just wanted to pet the dog, and the game wouldn't let me pet the dog, so I had to kill the dog. It's all works up, it all makes sense right up until, therefore, murder. A méchant? A tall, muscled man with a wide grin. Hello, he says, lumbering over to you and extending a large hand. What can I do for you? Talk to me, dog, and I will make your face the greatest in Korodai, or else you will die. Shisps. That's a puzzler. Okay, fine, ship. I would love to purchase a ship. It's only 250 gold. I think that it won't take me that long before I can afford that.
Yeah.
I'm just going to mention that there's a shipwright at Minnock so that
I don't know what word you're saying.
Shipwright? Oh, Shipwright. So, well, the game forced me to say then ship. The game forced my hand.
I think that you're just, you're
making excuses.
and you're misreading.
Yeah. Shipwright. 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 Oops, let me talk to this door. Hello, Alice. Weasels come in many sizes, but the most notable is the least weasel. It is the smallest carnivore in the world, according to Animal Diversity Web, ADW. They weigh about 1 ounce and grow to 4 to 10 inches long. Thanks, Joshua. See, a kindly old woman.
Hi, Joshua.
Welcome to my place of healing, Avatar. I hope thou needest not my services. My name is Tara. I'm the healer for this town. I've cared for the unfit here for 70 years. So not people who are unwell, just people who aren't particularly worthy. just people who suck. Those who need healing, curing, those who need healing, curing, or to be resurrected. Tell me the mantra. Ka! That is the word of sacrifice. Okay, we've got the mantra. We've got the rune. We've got no clue where the actual thing is. Farewell! Somewhere I either have or do not have a map with which I can find where the thing is. Ultima VI map. So Minnock is there. Yeah, it doesn't actually show the, shrines, does it? That would be too easy.
Too convenient. You do know that the shrines are generally near the, well, not necessarily near.
So I think I remember where this shrine is relative to, like, I think I remember how to get to it from.
This one might be the furthest away from the town of any of them.
Do 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 do. Oh my God, I have way too many windows open. What is happening? Where am I? What's going on? Okay, everything's fine. I think that it is in that sort of forest southeast of here, and period. End of thought.
What's that?
I think it's in that forest southeast of here.
There's a forest southeast of Minnock?
Well, I mean, very southeast. Like, it's... Wait! Was there a shrine just east of the mountains?
I believe so. Also known as in the desert?
That is not at all what I was thinking. There's a shrine... There's a shrine in the... So, like, east of Minnock, before you get to the desert, there's this whole big sort of plains foresty area. I guess it's not a forest, it's just plains. And...
Yep, plains.
And there's, like, yes, I noticed his voice was quiet. It's back that I bumped the volume. And there was a... like a not quite island, but like just a bit of, you know, like yeah, it was there. It was there.
I think you're forgetting that place became a desert in the last game.
Rest 9 hours. Go can stand guard. Everybody has food.
The plains, by the way, is the same plains as the Nightshade, Mandrake. I think Mandrake. Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, there's like the one spot of poison that. Yeah.
And I can see it on the map in this game.
I don't know if I should expect the shrine to be, like, conveniently along a road. I'm gonna start wandering east. Hope I find something. If I don't, I'll just die out here. It'll be fine. Wait. I have, portals to shrines.
Yeah, do you have one to the Shrine of Sacrifice? I guess you don't know.
Exactly. I have portals to all the shrines. I just don't know which one is which.
You definitely have portals to all of them?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 portals to shrines.
Okay, that'll do it. I'm looking on the map and I don't actually see where the portal would come out here. Oh, they drop you off right at the shrines. That's
Yeah, exactly. It does not look like the usual portalable places. Okay, so let's just try some shrines. Not that one.
Can you look at the shrine and say what?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't say which it is, because all you actually see is this force field.
Can you talk to it?
Interesting thought. Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no. Maybe if I get out of the way, Iolo. Like maybe if I look at the base of the shrine. No. Useless!
One shrine down, 7 to go.
Well, not quite, because I know, like, some of them are already done. Be prepared for gargles anywhere. Like there, for example. Oh, there are many gargles. There are a lot of gargles.
Is there a particular reason you didn't pick up more
party members?
Adventurers?
Because I'm an idiot.
Fair enough. I can't argue with that.
I thought that was pretty obvious. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I think you got problems.
Everything's super fine. Everything's super okay. See? Everything's super fine. I should mark the ones that are gargle infested. I should mark where the hell I put my pen. The hell? Where's my pen? Well, I have lost that pen apparently.
But you have a pineapple?
If you have a pineapple, you have a pen. That's not true. Can you shove a gargoyle into a moon gate? Asks Becklad. I guess you probably could. Okay, so this one I will stick a star on it to say it is infested. That one's infested. That one we've already done. That's it. That's the sacrifice mantra. Do, 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 do.
And sacrifice definitely was the full moon one. I remember from the previous game. So yeah, they're consistent.
Got another moonstone. Now, we see whether we can shove a gargoyle into a moon gate.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the manual, because there's something I remember about the game, but you have not learned about it yet. And I want to see what's in the manual.
This is fine. This is all fine. I have no concerns about what's occurring here.
Alright, so let me read this little section of the compendium. Experience and the levels of attainment. The much-traveled adventurer will face many opportunities to explore new places, talk with people, solve puzzles, and complete quests. As you do these things, experience will lead to increased physical strength, dexterity, and intelligence, giving you greater capacity to fulfill your destiny. You can only gain a true appreciation of such increases by returning to one of the shrines of virtue and engaging in reflection and meditation. To meditate, learn the mantra of the shrine of your choice, then talk to the shrine and follow its instructions. Now you know why I asked if you could talk to the shrine.
I see. See the altar of sacrifice. As you kneel before the altar, a mystical voice sounds in your head. Mystical voice. Thy deeds have shown admirable sacrifice. Do you wish to meditate at this altar? Sure.
Now keep in mind, this is sacrifice.
You're suggesting that which altar you meditate at matters?
I am suggesting that there are stats associated with each virtue.
I don't wanna.
Time to note all this stuff down, too.
Oh, yep. Okay, let's see. Strength, dex, int. I'm not sure whether magic would be a separate one or not, but let's see if it is. Health. And experience. One of them will give you experience, I'm sure. Wow, this sounds extremely annoying, says Specklad. Gee, it's almost like we're playing a Ultima game.
If you want, I can tell you everything.
No!
Okay.
You say, "Caw, caw!" The universe is so vast and so egoless that the life of one man can only be justified by the measure of his sacrifice. Strength and dexterity. Okay, I actually wrote down the values they currently were because I assumed that it would just improve stuff and I would have to look at it again. But it turns out that's not needed.
It is needed.
But why would it told me what it improved?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it said strength and dexterity.
But how much of each did you get?
One strength, one dexterity.
Yes. That's what I'm saying is important to know.
Oh no, because there's one that there's ones that are only for one. Oh my god, which means you'll probably get 2 points. I hate this.
Welcome to Yoweasel's Hell.
My favorite thing is writing things down. That's just a thing I love about video games. I need to show admirable honor. Yeah, fine, whatever. Honor some. Some. Honor may be assailed, but can never be hurt. Surprised by unjust force, but not enthralled. Intelligence and strength. There's not else for you to learn. Okay. Yep. Honor, strength, and intelligence, and I did indeed gain health. That's probably pretty much a given. I also gained magic, presumably because of intelligence.
It looks like it's 30 no matter what.
Yeah. Okay. So that's Honor. How about Velour? Altar of Velour. Thy deeds have shown admirable Velour. Speak the mantra of Velour. Ra, the sun god, the Velour god. Ra, 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 ra. Tender-handed stroke and nettle. Tender-handed stroke and nettle, and it stings you for your pains. Grasp it as a man of metal, and it's soft as silk remains. I don't think that's true. And strength. Okay, so was that just strength? Yeah, and I gained 2.
No, you gained 3.
I gained 3, yeah. Oh, that's... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. But we hates it. And yeah, same amount of health and no magic. Because, yeah, magic is definitely...
Remember, there's every possible combination, right? There's one... So there's 3 stats, and there's 8 shrines.
So one of them actually gives all 3.
Combination with there's one that gives all 3, and one that gives
2 intelligence, or 3 intelligence rather, and one that gives 3.
Yeah, but there's still one that you're forgetting. In order to get up to 8, with the combination of 3,
there's one that gives nothing.
There's one that gives nothing.
Outstanding.
You can guess which one.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously going to be humility.
Yep.
Sexuality is that one. This is good music. It's too bad that you can't actually, like, predict any music anywhere. Because video games.
Well, it could be that... Oh, this is... I think... Yeah, this is just the dungeon music. So anytime you're in a dungeon, you can hear this. Which is... It was actually my mom's favorite music from this game.
Does it even matter? I assume you'll have to get all of them, says Spec that in chat. Yeah, but it matters for leveling up. Thy deeds have shown
here's a little
admirable sexuality. Throughout this varied and eternal world, soul is the only element. The wealth of the spirit is the only true wealth. Intelligence, strength, ooh, and L3.
Yep.
I mean, it is true that sex improves your intelligence, strength, and dexterity. There is naught else for you to learn here and now. Return when thy journey has progressed further. Yeah, +1 to all 3. So a bunch of these are wasted, basically. A bunch of the possible shrines are useless. That's annoying.
Yeah, so here's I went to the Shrine of Humility wiki, and on trivia down at the bottom it says, since the virtue of humility gives no bonuses during character creation or advancement, it is undesirable from a gameplay point of view. However, for people seeking a challenge by having low stats, this is the virtue to seek out.
Fantastic.
But yes, like from a gameplay perspective, either you're going to want one of the +3s or spirituality, depending on if you're
yeah, and unfortunately, the other 2 +3s I don't have yet. Hustis and Compassion are going to be the other +3s. Hustis will presumably be... Oh.
It's not Hustis.
Oh, I don't even have all the +2s. Okay, I was like, wait. Yeah, Hustis will be dexterity and intelligence.
Yep.
Compassion will be, probably just intelligence? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't even, there's like a, one of these I'm actually missing. Honesty.
Yep.
Ooh, that's very broken. I definitely improved things. I didn't break everything.
It's great.
Everything is perfect. I didn't fix bugs by breaking everything. Not me. that ain't me.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, yes, you were right that compassion and honesty are the other 2.
Honesty. So I know nothing about honesty. What is... Yeah, I can't understand a word you're saying. What is happening? What happened to our connection? What happened to my connection in general?
Yeah, without the video feed, I think it's fine. I can just watch the stream for the video feed.
Very strange, though, because the video feed wasn't really causing any... Oh, I see. Yeah, we're actually not getting a connection anymore. What the hell happened? I think I think it must actually be my internet that's gone crapsy.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway. Right, so the problem is, I think all the remaining shrines are bad. I think it might be time to talk to some gargles.
I guess it's not hugely surprising that some of the better shrines are hidden behind gargles.
Yeah. Wait. So what do I actually want to do is the question. Because I should probably level up.
I assume it's obvious for you, but each character obviously can do their own...
Yeah, obviously.
Leveling up. Yeah.
So Shimino, ideally, I would give dexterousness to.
Yeah, I would think so.
YOLO also is a dexterous type. I have no magic users, really. And
not at the moment, but I think you yourself are a strength boy, right? So
Yeah.
Valor actually one of the ones that you actually have available to you.
Yes,
is great
yeah.
for that.
For both me and Duper.
So is Duper.
Yeah. And maybe the other two I'll just give all three for the time being.
Shamino certainly looks like a more evenly balanced character.
Yeah.
YOLO might be more
I mean,
dexterous.
so YOLO probably should be getting dexterousness, but why do you have to change ISPs? You've doomed us all, says Specklad in chat. I mean, it's true. I did that. Yeah, I think Valor, sex.
Yeah. I mean, you have especially since you have both of them available to you right now. So
Yeah, well, and I do feel like we said that I probably need to do some grinding, and now we know what that actually means. That was the town of Valor, not the Shrine of Valor.
I mean, I've known what that meant all along because it's the only one that I've played.
I should have known because it just follows with like what all of the other games do.
Yep.
Okay, the mantra of Valor is Raw.
But that also illustrates the importance of you writing all of this down. If you hadn't been writing all of this down all along, then you'd be doing a lot of writing right now.
Yep. I mean, I've also learned the write everything down lesson just from having played 5 other Ultimas.
Exactly.
Duper gained a level in strength. I guess I don't actually know how many levels I have potential to gain. I'm betting it's 100 per level, so like now I'm level 4.
Probably, yeah.
Let's see if it'll let me get another level. Yeah, okay. So probably not enough level-y juice to actually level up any further. And Shamino doesn't, and YOLO has so much level juice.
Shamino's 1 experience away.
Yep, of course Shamino's 1 experience away.
But YOLO has 3 more levels to gain.
Somehow. I don't really want to... You know what? I'm just going to give YOLO 1 level of sex.
Yeah. Exactly. And then save up the other ones for the dex.
Exactly.
And I mean, these levels themselves, even if not for the stats, but just for the HP, might be enough to allow you to fight some of the gargles at some of the easier gargle shrines.
Yeah, I agree. Would you consider a Kalabeth an Ultima game, asks Speckled. So I'm gonna say no, but it is like it's notable as one of Richard Garriott's more cruel acts. YOLO. The mantra of spirituality. I mean, sexuality already is throughout this varied and eternal world. Oh yeah, you already said. Gained level, intelligence, strength, and dexterity. So yeah, okay, so it did just do 1 level. Good. Let's go kill some gargles, by which I mean get killed by gargles. Let me actually check first that it did heal us. It did not. Let's go get healed first.
That's what Lord British is there for.
No, none of it. No, there we go. Except it's gonna be the middle of the night or something, so Lord British won't be there. Neat. Actually, it's early in the morning, so Lord British isn't here. I'll just sit on the throne, wait for Lord British to come here and kick me off.
Yep. Usurp the throne.
I'll just do a quick usurpation. Hi. You okay with me being here? They're just gonna wait for me. Okay. Mind if I just talk to you on the the steps here? I see thou hast misplaced thy key to the castle. Sure. Here's another. No. I'll just keep putting them in a box. Well, got another key to put in a box. Doop-a-doop-doo. Oh, maybe it's a key to that. I guess maybe I should keep it.
Yeah, a key to your own room. That probably is true, yeah.
Okay, so let's go... here. And get killed. Shamino instantly paralyzed. I'm attacking Shamino, not the gargle. Cool, cool. Gargle lightly wounded.
At least he hit himself with that fireball. Yeah, I guess if you surround the big ones, then if they want to hit you with the fireball, they have to hit themselves too.
Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! I mean, we have killed the big gargle before, and now he's running away, so that's good. They're both running away. Don't let either of them get away. I've let both of them get away. So this is... Waxing gibbous. Waxing gibbon.
No.
Waxing crescent.
Yes.
Why is this so hard for me? I don't understand the icons, I guess.
I guess.
Okay, let's just try using things until something works. So that... Unfortunately, I don't know what any of the symbols are. Rune of Hustis. Okay, this is not Hustis. And that's the only one I got. Okie dokie. So what we know is it's not Hustis. Unfortunately, I don't think I got any experience for these gargles because they ran away.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So
you
that's...
get the one experience you needed for Shamino.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Hey, I already screwed up. Heal me again. Help me.
Hey, Lord British has 2 rings on.
Good for Lord British. It's his ring of magic and his cock ring. Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why you need more party members to finish off enemies before they run away, suspect. Actually, you know what? You're probably right.
Yeah, yeah.
There are 2 of them. Well, I don't think we're going to survive this.
Well, you're not even in battle, so...
I am in battle.
No.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought when you went in battle, it automatically showed the health.
No, it does not. That is me making it do that.
I see. I see.
This is the indicator, and unfortunately, it is a reverse indicator. It shows because this is the button to go out.
It shows what happens if you click the button.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't think we got this.
Yeah, I really do think you should probably get more members, especially since now you know how the leveling up system works. Getting more people leveled up might also be useful.
Okay, let's go to, I don't know, probably the Minnock. If I say
there was somebody in Minnock, yeah.
There were
Gweno?
There were like 2 people in Minnock, I think so. Because Julia wanted to join too. Where am I? Oh, that's right. Okay. South here. There's the wood shop place. Then west here. Okay. Join me, Julia, and I will make your face the greatest in Korodai, or else you will die. Should get Katrina. I want to know if she's useless or OP in this game, says Veklat. We know that Katrina is going to be either useless or horrendously overpowered. That is true. I don't want her. I'd look at her face. Do you want her on this team? I don't want her.
You don't want Lilo?
That's right.
She looks like another like Dex person, which isn't that helpful. So, oh, but she might be a bard.
Yeah,
no,
she's
no,
a bard, but I already have a
makes
bard.
Musical instruments. Yeah, I think she's going to be another Dex person since she has a sling, and you're already dealing with enough Dex people. So.
I mean, but am I going to find a magic user? It seems,
Yeah, I think the other one, Gweno or whatever in here is probably a magic user.
Gweno isn't here. I regret ever talking to you, Selganor. Who are you? Oh, you're the glassblower. If you'd like to buy some of my glassware, just say the word. Come to my shop when it's open. So just say the word and also be in the right place at the right time. Got it. She also thinks that dementia, as she never remembers she already met you, suspect that. Very true. All the more reason not to invite her along. If Gweno is like a guild member in good standing, what is she doing not being in the guild in the middle of the day? You see a young lad with a Q-tip for a head. Good morning to you, milady. What can I do for you?
Certainly another face.
That's one of the faces of all times. My name's James, milady. I'm just the apprentice, but if you want to buy or sell something, I can help you. My voice is having real problems. You're also a guild member, yet you're not in the guild either, says Fecklad, but I'm not a guild member in good standing. Me master went off to fight the goggles. He ain't been heard from since. He's dead. I've just minded the place till he gets dead. Ooh. You want to buy the stuff right off my face, don't you?
Wow. That is definitely the stuff right off your face.
Yep. Neat, neat. Love being careful about selling things in case they're things you're wearing. Okay, so Duper has 2 shields. And that's it.
If you... Okay, I would save it and then see what happens if you try to sell it right off your face, because I'm wondering if it warns you.
I really doubt it.
Wow.
Let me just quickly denude myself. And
horrible.
Now I have nothing. Well, at least I have the avatar, the avatar symbol. Let me go ahead and drop that while I'm at it. I'll just leave that there. You watch that for me.
You're not gonna need it. Hey, apprentice, you want to become the new avatar?
Nope. Do not buy the sword out of Duper's hands. Thank you. Okay, you won't buy the shield, you'll just buy swords out of people's hands. It's like you come in, you're fully equipped, and he's like, well, I'll buy all the equipment you're currently using. Can you not?
Sure.
Yes. That seems like a great idea. Well, now that I'm nude, gargles. Now there are 2 shopkeeps in here and still no Gweno. There's Gweno with her frying pan face. See, this is a bard. But at least it's a short-range bard, clearly.
Oh, okay. She is a bard. Okay.
Yeah. The game is farting at us.
You could always, You could always get her on your team, see what her stats are, and then just drop her if you want.
Okay, it would be nice to spend some time on the road again.
She runs over and hooks arms with YOLO, and they dance around and around. Well, I already hate you.
They're both bards. Yep. Well, so yeah, based on that, I would also go get Julia, because you can just get them on your team, see what they are, and then if you don't want them, just get rid of them.
See, now, that looks like a very full menu on the right.
Correct?
The rumors are true! After only talking to me 6 times, you're here!
Yep.
Oh, it has a scroll bar.
It has a scroll.
Julia appears to be a nothing. She's just some woman.
She looks like maybe a shepherd.
She has more strength than anything else.
She has more strength than anything else.
And there goes our leveling idea, because she's level 2 with, whatever we thought about, levels is wrong.
No, I still think it's true. I think it's just that, it doesn't have to be consistent when you first get them. That's my guess.
Well, I feel like I should give you something other than the crap you're currently equipped with, but maybe I'll just say, stay in the rear. Maybe I should be considering this more carefully. Like, you should be, assault. You can be in the front. You are a ranger, so stay in the rear. Gweno... You're a berserker now, congratulations. Surely slings need rocks, or maybe there's just rocks everywhere. Let's go with this for the moment. Now the connection is bad even when not sharing my video, says Mallow in chat. Don't restore, save. Yeah, unreliable, unreliable. I can't get a connection to you. I don't know how much better this is actually going to be, given that it clearly is my connection.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I think you just on WeCaster.
No, you're already slightly roboting here.
Okay. Well, you're perfectly clear, but like literally, I couldn't hear what you were saying at all anymore. It just was like.
Oh, is that the dog pissing? Is that what that sound is supposed to be?
Maybe.
The dog is just constantly pissing everywhere.
I mean, it is the dog. That's
what they do. They're just always pissing literally everywhere. Let's see. Where else are there people to hire? Let's try Magencia.
Wasn't there at least one person in Britain? Yeah, but yeah, Magencia is a good place, I think, to try. I mean, it has the first 3 letters are M-A-G. You know that.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so Magencia is New Zealand.
No, it's just that you appear in the middle of that person's brothels, so.
Ah.
Hi, Connor. Good to see you again. It's not good to see your ugly mug again. I can't help you with that. Okay.
I bought all of these teeth.
See, an old farmer who looks to have who looks to have has made his peace with who looks to have has to looks who looks
I don't
to
think
have
that's
has
right.
who looks to have yeah, there shouldn't be the has who looks to have made his peace with life. I was like, I was really trying to figure out how this could be correct. Yeah, it does not work.
No. You can use have twice in a row, but not in that context. Not with the word made afterwards. You can't have had made.
Working the earth is the lowest form of labor. Well, you don't much like your own job, huh? But it provides food for them, as writes books, plays music, and other such things. Surely 'tis a humble living to devote your life to farming. It's about all I do with myself, except when I find time for carving hippos. That is, finding hippos and carving off their delicious flesh.
I mean, we already saw somebody who the woodcutter was gonna
Whittling man, yeah. I'll show you one. The old man gets a fiendish gleam in his eyes. He reaches into his pouch and takes out a small wooden hippo. Ain't she purty? If I didn't make the purtiest gold-danged hippos you ever did see, you can call me Mortimer. He's a mighty foolish fellow.
Foolish?
Apparently. Can't help you there. See ya.
No, I was gonna say that you should maybe say foolish to him, but yeah.
Well, I wasn't highlighted.
I understand that.
Join me.
Antonio.
Yeah. Yep, foolish doesn't work. I am unsurprised.
Me too.
Something tells me that the seamster is not going to join.
No. What about the building on the left? You only saw the bottom half of it. You saw the bottom half of it. You didn't see the top half yet. Now somebody's in there.
But
that's Antonio's place.
Yeah, the top half is just because the sign says what it is. This is the government building.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess it's not inconceivable, that we would meet the person we're supposed to, that we can recruit in the government building. Didn't write your notes with all the joinable characters? Wow, that was dumb. No, I did not, because I'm very stupid. Oh, I was like, wait, it doesn't show that Goya's poison. Yes, it does. Yeah, that is where the joinable characters are is not one of the things I was wise enough to write in. This is Katrina is in New Magentia. I did write down that Katrina is in New Magentia. That is one piece of.
I also thought you wrote down one of them, but not all of them. Now you just get to find where she is in New Magentia.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We're bad people.
I mean, whatever it is you said in response to oh boy got completely cut out, so.
Oh, I literally just also said, oh boy. She might be in the house to the north? Maybe not.
I'm
going north.
Trampling on your crops.
No, Katrina.
Trampling on all your crops. Hope that you're fine with that. Da 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 da. Hello.
Well, that's not Katrina.
That's, I think, the same farmer as before, so.
Yes, indeed.
Just actually livering the farmer's life now. Well, let's all dive into the sea. You know, judging by the fact that I'm wearing a red cape, and the red cape is apparently the,
Avatar?
No, the red cape is the, uniform of the, bards. Seems like I'm a bard.
No, the uniform of the bards is the red cape, the pink shirt, the red shorts, etc. No, I'm serious. Like, you are the avatar. That's the avatars.
Yes, so that much is obvious. Now, taking as a joke the fact that I am wearing only one thing in common with anybody else. I guess the green tunic is actually... Are we like 100% certain I didn't hallucinate Katrina?
Let's see. Katrina. Katrina remains still on New Magenzia's shores.
Well, New Magentia is an island, so everywhere is the shores.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm looking somewhere else.
It's a good thing we don't have stamina points per se.
She shifted her livelihood to farming for a time rather than sheep herding. That doesn't help either.
Well, that does suggest that maybe she is one of the farmerist people, and
she could be one of the farmers to the southeast then.
Let's go ahead and sleep in their fields. That's normal.
Did you hear the last thing I said?
Yes, southeast.
Okay. Yeah.
Da da da
early to rise.
Da 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 da. Hello. That's Katrina. We found her. Found Katrina. Now she's just farmer. Yeah, she seems pretty good. She might be able to stand her own. I'm testing any potential team members before we get them on our team. I think it's important. Yeah, look at it. They're still lightly wounded.
Yeah, she might be a high level.
She might be a pretty good party member. Look at this. Look at how long it's taking.
Speclad says it's like a hazing ritual.
Murder. Murder is the best hazing ritual.
I mean, that's what some hazing rituals turn out to be.
Yep. Okay, I think you're worth being on the team. Let me just get the entire party to stand in here over your bed. That'll be fine.
Hover over you while you're asleep.
I'm sure it's completely okay. Let me guess, you're one of those farmers who wakes up at the break of noon. Alice is really having a time over here. Yep. Alice cannot decide where to stand.
Well, because she can't stand in the one spot she wants to stand.
Exactly.
I wonder if Katrina... Oh, there we go.
Since others look advise, I will to join.
I get the feeling this is going to be a Katrina's. Whoa! Cancel that!
Yeah, she's high level.
She's
Her
got a
stats suck though.
She's level 5 with 840 experience, so I could make her
Yeah.
stats way better. I could just go to the Valor thing and just bump her strength to like she is now
Or you could
the
bump all
Crushinator.
3. Oh, but she doesn't do magic anyway, so
Yeah. I kind of want Katrina to be the Crushinator. I don't know
Yeah,
about you.
me too. Me too. I definitely want her to be one of the dumb shits.
Yeah. Now look at her face. She's dumb shit now.
What you telling me to do?
Okay, off to Valor. Da 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 da. See the altar of Valor. The 7. The mantra of Valor is Ra. Huh.
Okay. So we were definitely wrong about experience. Alright, now I'm gonna look it up.
So I guess she just can take a beating, basically.
Yeah. She's a good meat shield at the moment. Okay, okay. Level 2 is 100 experience. Level 3 is 200. Okay, it's just double each time. It's literally just double each time.
Aww.
That's why level 4 ended up being 400.
I wonder if you ask your party members about something. Oh yeah, good point, Speklad. Let's talk to YOLO. That's not going to achieve that, apparently. Okay, YOLO still says Shamino. So it is these 3 that have their own sort of partnership, but let me ask Gweno. Okay, no, it's just those 3 that have like their chain of length 3. Well, we've got a decent party, but to outfit them we're gonna have to do some murder, so I think we need to go do some murdering.
You have seen a magic user, a druid, Hana of course. Yeah.
And Hana is in
you.
Yeah. Hana is in you. It didn't occur to me that druid means magic user.
Well, I'm pretty sure it means magic user. I'm looking at all of the other ones, and really, nothing else screams magic user to me. I'm like, there's a lot of joinable party members, and yeah, nothing like there's no mage or wizard or anything like that. Bards and the paladin Dupre, but I don't think Dupre has spells.
It's pronounced duper.
Duper, I mean, sorry.
I think that's Hana's house. There you are. The druidess Hana. No.
The emaciated.
The emaciated druidess Hana. Julia looks like Hana by icon.
Yeah, that is interesting. So that verifies that it's actually not 100% consistent.
But Hana has no magic.
Yeah, I see that. I'm not sure what to make of that. Can only the Avatar cast magic?
Nope. Gweno, Yolo, Shamino have magic. Not a lot.
Okay. So Gweno, Yolo, and Shamino are... Shamino's a ranger. Gweno's a bard, and Yolo's a bard. So bards and rangers can have magic, but not druids? Oh, I should click on druid and see what it says.
Let me just go ahead and move this 113 gold into Goy's inventory, and then, you know what, Hana? I don't think we need you after all.
I mean, she does have more hit points than, like...
Julia, good point.
Julia, yeah.
You know what? We just need people. I'll keep you both, whatever. I can equip you a little bit better. I can at least give you a shield.
Apparently, her name is pronounced Yana.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Let's see if we can find some more, trolls. I specifically wanted to play the DOS version so we would get MT32. I'm starting to feel like that was a mistake. You threw your sword. Why'd you throw your sword, Hana? Now you have no weapon. Oh my, we mutilate these jerks now. They're all gonna be dead before I can get up to them and start attacking. Yep. And I helped. That was Hana, right? That, no. Oh, somebody actually... Oh, Gweno. Gweno. Don't throw your sword, Gweno.
Oh, you have her on Berserk.
I wonder if that's why.
Yeah, I'm wondering that too.
You go with flank. Just to be different. Maybe, well, it is, yeah, okay, it's not a sword, it's a dagger, so that's part of it, too.
Yeah.
And she has a main goch in her other hand, so... It's not like she was weaponless, she was just weird. A wooden shield and a chest. Love it. Perfect. Flawless victory. Did not need to remember to save before doing that. Oh, whoops. Those were torches.
Apparently you can actually use Sherry as a battle companion.
Yeah, of course you can.
Possible.
Of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to?
I mean, like, effectively.
Oh.
There are ways.
Get at my God. I have to go into solo mode just so that I can search bodies more effectively. A throwing axe, 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 a throwing axe.
Yeah, it looks like from a focus on magic perspective, Avatar, Shamino, Yolo, Gweno, and the other bard, and Leodom, which you haven't met. There aren't that many characters that really focus on magic.
It's pronounced Leopleurodon. A
Yes,
magical Leopleurodon. Leather armor, that's good. Somebody actually needs that. We're just not going to worry about the fact that we're all poisoned. It's fine. Oh, I see. So long as I have single mode on, I can't can't search anything else. Find a throwing axe, a throwing axe, a throwing axe, a throwing axe, a throwing axe. I did not want to get the wooden shield. That is heavy and useless.
Apparently, Hana is a recommended character to take along with you because she has high dexterity, and apparently dexterity is quite good.
A spear, a spear, a spear. I did not want to drop that, or did not want to pick up that chest.
And apparently Sherry is a good character to have with you at most times too, because obviously she can get into places that other people can't.
Oh, I assumed that would be a one-time thing.
I had also assumed that. I mean, I think from a quest perspective, I think that was a one-time thing. But I think for non-quest related things, for just like exploration and stuff.
Oh, geez, I need to actually manually regather my party? Okay, let's go get healed. I think it'll actually, like, if I do this more carefully, it'll be less stupid, but, Now, honor is an important thing in this game, as we all know. And so, when you, for example, need to get healed, the last thing you would want to do is play some kind of shell game and hide your money.
Yeah. I agree.
Also, you would have to remember where the healer is before everyone dies. That's a good thing too. I think it's this building up here, actually.
It's not as important.
Who cares? No, you're not the healer. The healer...
The healer has the healer thing out front, right?
Everything's fine.
For the healer in where?
You is where I am, but I'm just gonna see if...
There is no healer in you.
There isn't? Oh, I was almost positive there was. Well, that's why I'm not succeeding in finding that. Cure us! You can't cure us. Heal us! Oh, okay. So that's actually that's even poison.
I assumed that was a full heal, yeah.
So,
because he also brings dead characters from the back, too, I think.
He does bring dead characters from the back, which is the other word for the underworld.
Yes. Also known as Australia.
Also known as Australia. Right, okay, back to you, so that I can sell all this crap. Or at least some of it.
Boy, those trolls really are a super effective way of making money.
Yeah. But first... Okay, Julia needs armor, Katrina needs armor, Hana needs armor. And I know I picked up an armor. Yeah.
I saw leather armor in... Yeah, right there.
That was Gweno. Love just trying to remember what their numbers are. How's our food situation doing?
Got some raw meat.
That's
40
ham.
Still, yeah, that's not bad.
Do. Hello, racist caricature. It's too bad this interface takes forever.
Specklad says, racist caricature, or race car for short.
Wow. Oh my god, this is just, like, such a nightmare.
There is no fighting, only talking.
Barely even talking, just selling using the worst selling interface imaginable.
He's actually selling stuff from a fight he just finished, so...
This is hell. I'm in hell.
Who put you there?
This interface.
I think yourself is the answer.
I refuse to blame myself for this interface.
Bit says, so combat is against the UI.
No, none of that. None of that. I think everybody is sold out. Okay, now where do we stand monetarily? Goi gets all the gold. Goi stands for gold. We have 751 gold.
Couldn't you buy 3 shisps with that money?
I was literally just thinking about shisps. We want to go to Minnock to get a shisp. Is there anywhere better? Trinsic, probably. Because if we go due east of Trinsic, we'll actually be somewhere.
Yes.
So many Boyds.
So if you see a bunch of birds and gargoyles, then you're seeing a bunch of Boyds and Goyles.
I hate it. Is this an 8-person party? I don't think we have the full 8 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we have 8. And
You
by
have
full,
8.
I mean not full, just a number.
You don't know how full it gets.
You don't know how full it gets.
You could probably guess based on the system for choosing characters.
Based on the system for... oh, right, 9.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless it starts being A, B, C, D.
Yeah, no.
Trinsic might not have a Shisprite in it.
Let me see who might.
Who else is likely?
Oh, there's one. A place that has it. So there's 2 places along the east coast of the southern peninsula.
Pause. Is along the east coast.
Maybe neither of them has a Shisprite, though. Maybe that's just a... Maybe that's not a Shisprite.
Yeah, I think the only Shisprite is probably in, Well, no, I feel like I saw another one, but whatever. Let's go to Minnock. At least I know it's there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we can go get ourselves killed by pirates, and that's always fun.
Yarhar fiddle-dee-dee.
Yarhar fiddle-dee-dee. Getting killed by pirates is the life for me.
Do get some killed, because... Okay, I'm done.
Do get some killed.
You heard me.
I would like 1 killed, please. Oh, okay.
The next line is supposed to be do what you want, because a pirate is free, and I just failed at converting that to our idiocy.
There's actually an inn here.
Is there an out?
I'm so goddamned rich, I'll pay for an inn. How rich am I? Now that I did that? 721. Still quite rich, but no longer rich enough to afford 3 shisps.
Nope.
I guess it's not too surprising that the Shisprite isn't at the, out and selling shisps at like 7:30 in the morning. Yeah. Now I'm betting that if I just steal this shisp, it'll be like stealing. A deed is required. Boy, I'm too damned honest, huh?
I guess so. A deed isn't required for the skiffs.
No, apparently skiffs are. It's all skiffs are communists. We know this.
Yeah.
Communist skiffs.
Yes. That's hard to say.
Commuskiffs. Hey there, Mr. Guard. I wonder if any of the guards ever have anything interesting to say. Let me corner the guard. That's always a good idea.
You're surrounded now.
Not allowed to tell you my name.
Muscular guard.
Let's see if we're sufficient to kill a guard now. I just feel it's good to informationally know if we're good enough to kill a guard.
Yeah. For no real reason.
The deed is actually a key card. You needed to start the shisp, says Meglad in chat. Oh. The guard is lightly wounded, but we're not very wounded either.
Yeah.
I'm bored of killing this guard now.
I do think the answer would have probably been yes.
Yeah. So, he might have gotten one of us, but we would have gotten one of him, so... Turnabout's fair play and all that.
Turnabout from the battle, the unprovoked attack.
Exactly. I imagine the Shisprite is going to be open at noon.
Oh, there he is.
We've met, haven't we? What can I do for you? I sell shisps and skiffs. I want to know what happens if I say skiff. 20 gold, that's cheap. Ship, please.
By the way, I'm pretty sure a skiss, this is something you might not know because you keep assuming. You can, if you buy a skiss, you can carry it around with you.
Ah, and I doubt if I can carry a shisp with me.
You definitely cannot carry a shisp with you. So there is a reason to get both, is I guess my point. Sail her gay!
Oh god. It has a wind system. I turned off my brain and forgot it has a wind system.
Yeah. Of course, this is the other reason that skiffs are probably worth considering most of the time. That being said, it doesn't seem to be preventing you from moving in any particular direction.
No.
I guess it would just prevent you from moving east.
It did not prevent me from moving east, so...
Oh, the wind system's gonna be for the balloon.
Yeah. I mean, I was assuming it would definitely involve the balloon, but I assumed it would also break the shisp, and...
Yeah. Thankfully, that doesn't seem to be the case.
Oh, you can't fire your lasers! Wait, maybe you can in battle mode. Not while aboard shisp. Are shisps just safe in this game? Attack? Oh, okay.
There you go. Now you can fire your lasers.
Does my shisp's health show somewhere?
I like how you got it trapped so it can't run away.
That was the plan, he lied. So unfortunately, I pretty much need to go around the entire continent.
You could have just gone... No, I was gonna say you could have just gone due north, but I forgot. The world is flat.
Yeah, there's an edge, remember?
Yeah.
It is interesting that in previous Ultima, the world was a toroid, and then it just became flat at some point.
Yep.
What would happen to the world?
What event took place that caused the
world to flatten?
Like, what would it feel like to the inhabitants of this world?
I mean, given the quite odd mythosexuality we've given this world, that's really not such a big deal.
Are you going to say it felt sexual? Is that what you're suggesting?
No, not that at all. I'm just saying, given, like, the world going flat is actually weirder than the mythosexuality we've given the world. Can you hole up in the shisp, aspect lad? Oh, that's how you check and restore the whole strength. Thank you.
Ah, yeah, that's good to... Yeah, that's definitely good to know.
Probably shouldn't go down this river in this massive shisp.
He says, and then goes up the river in this massive shisp.
I only said I shouldn't go down the river. Whoops, going down the river now. Yeah, that's gotta be, I mean, there's no way it's a good idea to just exit the shisp in the middle of nowhere, not at a dock.
That's what skiffs are for. Maybe you can exit the shisp onto a skiff if you had one.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing in the previous game. Well, we can just disembark here. I'm gonna save just in case our shisp disappears.
Save after you disembark.
Well, I can, you know, it's still there now. I didn't think it was gonna vanish instantly. Oh. Well, that's clearly locked, yeah. Has the pink sign of lockiness.
Magically locked.
Well, so much for that. Let me talk to my Shisp.
There is a unlock spell, just so you know.
But that would involve using magic. Where am I? Oh, this is all some inlet or some bay. Oh, this is probably that massive, Okay. I won't bother you if you don't bother me. It's whatever you say, Sea Serpent. I'm profoundly lost. I don't understand how I ended up in such a large bay.
I do.
I'm praying that this isn't just the Trinsic, or not Trinsic, the Minnock Bay. I've gone like no distance.
I can confirm that it's not just the Minnock Bay.
Right, there's another big bay west of there.
Yep. And then there's
Oh, this is, okay, wait,
that.
this is here. Okay, I now know where I am. Yeah, this is east of you. Well, northeast of you. It is east along the road from you. Which means that I'm kind of close to where all those gargles were. Not that I can, do anything about that.
That shrine with the gargles.
Yeah. That shrine with too many gargles.
You have a bigger party now. You probably can do something about that.
I have a bigger party and I have a Shisp, so that if they were on shore, I could fire at them with my lasers, but it wouldn't work anyway, so.
Speaking of...
Oh, you can fly, huh?
What, they have wings.
They have wings. They don't actually fly, they just sort of walk into the ocean.
They're Jesus. They are Jesus.
Ship critical, raft heavily wounded.
I think the ship was destroyed, and now you're on a raft.
Was destroyed, and now I'm on a raft that can't move for some reason? Is it possible that it was the best possible idea for me to attack these gargles from the Shisp?
It is possible that it was the worst possible idea to attack the gargles from the Shisp. You really didn't save before you,
Nope. You say that as if you don't know who I am. As if we haven't played 5 other Ultima together.
Yeah, probably half the time you've played Ultima has been spent
redoing shit that I had already done. Yep. I love video games. It is going to be an eternity before I get anywhere on this Shisp.
Correct.
But at least I have a Shisp. That's pretty cool.
True.
So there's that big wackadoo island to the northwest, I think. I guess maybe that I wouldn't even notice that, or maybe that doesn't exist. I'm imagining something. But I should now be around that, and that means that I should now actually be going west down the coast. My kingdom for any better map than just like, you are in the world, you can see several feet in front of you.
Gems?
Gemeralds.
And or the spell.
I wonder if I have any gemeralds. I don't seem to.
I can tell you they do exist in this game. that a spell book? You have to learn the spells as you get them?
That is a spell book, but I'm using the panpipes.
I understand that. But...
I have a couple spells in the spell book, but I don't think you actually have to learn them. I think that the spell book is just like a reference, because it just tells me, like, for this spell, use these ingredients.
Yeah.
So it's possible you don't actually have to learn them.
So if you knew the fight spell recipe... Here.
The spell book is not usable. What the hell? Oh, wait, you look at it. There we go. Yeah. Oh, poison and untrap. I didn't realize there was a second level there.
You would need to learn the spell Peer.
As in, like a dock pier.
As in, like, an acquaintance.
Right. Yeah. As in a pupil.
Yes. Somebody of a similar level as you.
Luckily, because the stream has gone pure boring, we're not trolling anybody.
Also, as a nickname for Peter. Oh wait, that's Mickey.
That's Mickey. But it's Mickey spelled P-I-E-R.
Okay, I do see where you are now.
That's good, because I sure as hell don't.
I could tell you.
This seems pretty bad.
Why is this ship on fire?
Oh, it's just that part of the sea that's on fire. It's fine.
Yeah.
it's just the ocean itself that's on fire.
Nothing problematic about that.
Whoo! Got my whole strength real far down, huh?
Yep. I mean, a fire will do that.
Yeah, particularly one of those ocean fires. Oil spills.
Oil spill, exactly.
Yeah. So really, the sea serpent just spits oil. I hate this. That was
really the... Go ahead.
It took a distressing amount of time to leave the ship there.
Yeah. Leave the what?
Ship, sorry. By the way, somehow I've landed the ship somewhere where I can, like, step off of it but can't actually get off of it. Oh. Hello. You see a voluptuous woman dressed in dark blue velvet over white cloth.
Hello there, stranger. Can I help you?
So, let me get this straight. I just saw this voluptuous woman on the docks at night. Is that, am I understanding the situation correctly?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm Selenia Moorhead.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
I'm a widow now. I so need the touch of a man. I live in a cottage on the beach. My husband left me a little money to support myself for a time, but I still like to sew fine clothing, and I need another support, more money to support me. I can perform many services. There are few things as relaxing as embroidering and sitting by the ocean, listening to the surf. Where should this be? This should be, Helom, right?
Nope.
No, wait, Skara Brae!
No, you are nowhere near as far south as you think you are. You are very close to the northernmost part of the map. Still.
Then I have no idea where this is.
Lyceum?
I mean, we gotta be north of the Lyceum.
What I mean, so I always get the Lyceum and the other one mixed up. It's the one in the northwest.
Oh, the Empath Abbey.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I work as a seamstress. Most of the time, however, I live off the seashore.
I live off the... So you live at sea? You're a mermaid?
Yes, I used to make such fine clothes for my Nathaniel. There's always a bit of fish or gull's eggs to eat, with lobster once in a while. I'm as carefree as a racial stereotype. Though he was
Daniel.
no, he was not a bad husband. I'll always remember him as something of a
Scoundrel, okay?
Huh.
She means she makes her money by hanging near the seashore, says Speclat. Oh. She smiles and her lovely eyes sparkle with memories.
They say he went down in a storm. He was a pirate. My husband left me a gold locket wrapped in a piece of an old ship's chart. Maybe that's what you seek.
Is it? Sure, why not? I'll take a gold locket.
I don't have the locket or the map anymore. The gypsies came by one day and stole them. Yes.
Of course they did.
Hyphen. Some gypsies are...
Some, some black people.
Some gypsies are trustworthy, but others are scoundrels.
Not all gypsies. Not all gypsies. God. I mean, I'm trying to simultaneously do the, like, it was another time and also they ought to have known better thing, but, like, was it another time? This was the 90s.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to ask the gypsies of the locket. Ask gypsies about locket and map.
Sorry, I can't help you with how racist I am.
Trying to remember one of the things I missed.
Yeah.
They travel the road between Britain and Trinsic. Normally I like them. They're a merry lot. But one time, blah blah blah, stole locket, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
That's all I had to remember my Nathaniel by.
Was the guy in the jail that tried to convince you that he had children but then was a liar? Was he a gypsy?
I don't think so.
That's not far away from here. Wasn't that you?
That was you, yes. Oh, you're Julia, okay. I'm just gonna sleep in your shack. I hope that's fine.
The Love Shack is a little old place where...
So she really does just live alone in a shack out here.
Yes.
I selected no guard. Can't imagine any reason why that would go wrong.
Yeah, you're close to Empath Abbey, where love is all powerful.
Yeah, it seems to have worked out.
Any enemies around here would love you.
Of course, that could have quite bad consequences of its own, so...
I mean, if you want to go to Empath Abbey, you should follow the path.
I don't. Just...
Fair enough. You're actually not getting distracted for once.
I mean, I'm not getting distracted in the worst possible way, and that my target is, like, nowhere. My target is as far away from where I am as it could possibly be.
True. It definitely would have made sense for you to go east from Minnock.
So, I see your point, but even though it would be...
Either way, it would suck.
Well, so the thing is, either way it would suck, but also the only point of reference I know is go east of Trinsic. And so I probably need to get to Trinsic first and then go east. And so going east from Minnock would have...
Even getting to Trinsic, I think... it's probably about even, actually. Going around the main continent either way probably is...
Yeah. Minnock is, just about as far away as it could be, while also not actually being very far away. I got myself into another bay. I mean, at least I'm getting a better sense of what everything looks like and where everything is, and it turns out it all looks like shit, and it all looks like shit, and it's all shit. It also all looks very self-similar. I've seen that same island about 1 million times. Oh, there it is again. Cannot have gotten close to the south edge.
You are about to understand why you were confused very early on in the game.
Am I?
Yes.
I am waiting to be shocked by something that reveals why I was so confused very early on in the game.
You are staying just far enough away from the coast to not be able to see what I was talking about, I think.
This isn't next to land enough? Hi, Bat Town. Horrence. That's not a name. See a bent, aging man with a scraggly beard and a few teeth. Once they came for want... Okay, this is you. Yeah.
So do you remember where he is?
He was north of somewhere.
Yes. I believe it's Scarabray.
Yeah, I can believe that this is near Scarabray.
But the thing that confused you is that you found a random city when you walked west of Britannia. And that random city was Scarabray, and you didn't recognize it because Scarabray's on an island. Well, It is on an island, but you crossed a little tiny strait, and you didn't even realize it.
And that's not like a river? That's... Oh my god.
The one that you crossed to get to this town is a strait.
I don't even remember which teleporter this is.
Scarabray.
But I didn't know it was Scarabray, so I didn't mark it as Scarabray.
Yeah.
It must be that one. Let me actually test that.
Verify. Because Halom is the one in the southwest, right?
So with Halom, the town is in the southwest. Oops, that certainly isn't it. But the teleporter is actually the farthest northeast, just by coincidence. That's Moonglow. That's Magencia. So it must be then. Nope, it must be Lockpicks. Get out of my way. Stop trying to ready. Yep. Okay. I can now actually label this as Skara Bray instead of just Sextown.
So now just make sure your Shisp is still there. Oh, or just restore the game.
Yeah, I actually should have made sure my Shisp was still there just to check that it would actually save through a save and restore, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I can't. They replaced the going onto an island with like a tiny strait over what looked like a river. I don't accept the terms and conditions. Ack. I should probably stop running my Shisp aground, huh? I hear that's something you don't do with Shisps.
No, I think that's something that only the best captains do.
Aye, the best sailors know when to run their Shisp aground. It's not only important to know how not to run your Shisp aground, it's important to know when to run your Shisp aground anyway. Hello. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, this is this town. Okay.
You're still in Scarabray.
Yeah. This is just the other end of Scarabray.
Outside of Scarabray.
Yeah.
I sent you an image in the Discord showing you what the strait looks like.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I mean, I have no conclusion to that. It sucks. It just sucks.
It's Continental Drift, yo.
It's Continental Drift, yo. So, I was about to say this must be Helom Island, but no, Helom Island must actually be far enough that...
It's quite far away.
Yeah. Because that, like, Scarabray was close to the shore, even though you still needed a Shisp to get there. Like, you could skiff there, but, yeah, Helom, not so much. Where am I? It's that island again. I don't like it.
It's that island again. It's that island again.
I don't like it, and I don't find it acceptable, and I don't like it.
There it is again. You're gonna find it again. There it is again.
Somehow we've spilled off of this tiny island and onto the mainland over there.
It would be hilarious if you tried to get back on it. It was like, you need to gather your party.
How much attacking a Shisp with a sword do you think it takes to destroy a Shisp?
We're about to find out.
We're about to find out. Ship broken. I guess that's as broken as it gets. It doesn't look very broken. Can I
Try to ride it.
Can I break it more? It's not all that. It's just a little bit. It's just lightly broken.
What's a toll strength at?
The rest, not enough room. Well, now it's at 6%, so I guess it was at like 0 or 1 or something.
Huh. Didn't look very broken.
Didn't look
That was
especially
very
broken. Okay, next time. In spite of how like dull everything is, we actually did accomplish a lot this stream. Yep. It's just that it's still Ultima. Like it's still Ultima.
Yep. Despite everything, it's still Ultima.
Despite everything, it's still Ultima. Next time.